Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, I need to set my title again, I think, on YouTube. My game, rather. Would fail. I noticed that the skybox is slowly moving. I gotta move these two acorns. That it's actually a posted issue. This way we don't get trapped in the loop of listening to this song all day again. Because we will. We will. I'd like to actually get around to playing a video game after doing dev stuff today. I don't know. We'll see. What the hell? Oh, it's my mouse. I was like, what am I fucking hearing? Holy shit. True fun. It's really gonna try to hit me with an ad. Flip salad. Try to do the classic reboot my whole computer so that Godot runs proper. It actually runs faster than it like normally does right now, I feel like. Make sure all these wizards teleport to the right place. Scary. thing should definitely fly faster than your run speed. This guy works, which is good. Needs like a big fence, because that's like way too easy to climb currently, in my opinion. I don't mind it being climbable, but like... that ain't shit, you know? Damn, some of this texture's wrong, what the fuck? A lot of textures in this level that ended up broken. My fault, actually. Ooh. Yeah, I'll throw my fucking pencil off into the floor. The clouds in this scene are fine. Clouds in the other scene went ape shit, I think. It may be that we don't need to place swords on this sort of terrain. Some wrong texturing here. It looks like this left side is just like too high, actually. Fine. thank you so much for the 58 months. Well, hope you're doing good. What are you up to today? Like I need like a cracked look for the bottle for when we're hurt. If the other one has that. Damn. Oh, add in progress moment. Let's go. I'm gonna throw ice in this cup and I will literally be back before the fucking ads are over, I think. Ooh. What up? Okay. And a bunch of stuff I want to fix. He sent me to hell. Holy shit. Hey, what are you doing down there? I'm gonna get her a kitty. What are you doing? I was hearing something under my bed. That was insane. I think Big Fence will fix this. Yeah, oh. I think this will just drop you out of the fucking sky. This is illegal. To be fair, if you try to do it under this, then fuck you. Classic. Odds are real fucked here. Yeah, they what it's gonna say is that I've edited redcastle.txt in. You're gonna love this. Yeah, what it's gonna say is this. It's gonna say, oh well, first of all, we're not gonna let you put get on your fucking middle screen, 'cause fuck you. Second of all, you changed the material type of every cloud somehow to null. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I fly into the goddamn level, it does it, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? I made an issue about it last night, but I didn't realize how wide sweeping it secretly was. So I just said it was Cloud Group 1. The Cloud Group 1 just has no surface, and then you can't actually add one to it, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll work now and I'm just like an idiot. Is it actually called Cloud Test? Yeah. Maybe it's fine. This will just like fix it. Now, why it would be doing it for everything when we fly in there, I don't know. See if it happens again. Could have just been evil Godot moment. These clouds are normal, as usual. And let's go see those. If you wouldn't know gaming. True. Never mind, I fixed it. I guess salad, I don't know. Rancid evil secrets of Cloud. Elude me. I guess they don't, as I did fix it. So sometimes the potion bottle, the 3D representation is not keeping up with the other one until its value changes again. Excuse me. Like when I get hit, I think it's going back to full. It flash breaks it. Jeez. Let's see. What blue baba? Thank you. Woo! It's come a long way, huh? Did I hit something? I must have. Alright. Now I'm going out of the map. Getting out of here. How much of the engine did we need to tweak to get things to this point? That feels like really an Elsa question. But I don't think that much. Probably a decent. Think of it as just Godot. Yeah, it's the latest, I think, right? It should be behind the mist like that, but it's snapping in front of it. Is there a build somewhere? There's internal playtest builds, but there's not like a demo publicly available currently, no. But thank you so much. I'm glad you think it looks great. There will be a demo, and it will be publicly available when it's ready. When we're not like trying to pogo the bramble and we get stuck in it and like don't pogo it and then come out of the pogo, or the ground stab rather, and just die instantly to the oh wow. There's like some weird mist shit happening right there. Yeah, with the ledge. Doing something funky. It's probably just like some weird transparency layering goofiness with the fog floor. Ah! Weird Uru shit. I should play Uru. I am in this tree. I'm a fucking bird. Damn it. I feel like thinking off of something shouldn't make you fully lose control. It'd be nice if I didn't anyway. You just set the sword back up to actually have like a reasonable max throw length. Obviously, you don't just throw it like a fucking bullet straight forever. Whirlwind should probably also go down at normal sword fall distance. whirlwind throw is interesting. It always hits funky and sends like sparks everywhere. Right. Got a decent little list of shit to fix. Walking around looking at it. Beautiful, beautiful. One second. Ryan? Here we go. I'm gonna get one vitamin in. Cool. It's like, there's just no way to get anything less than 30. I forgot to take my allergy medicine. Kitchen. Which, that'll do it. Right, so to move the tutorial acorns, we need to do some texture work on level 2. Already at the corns themselves. I'll just grab these. Mule. Oop. Honestly. Maybe that. That could be fine. These need to be... nitpicky. Maybe not perfectly centered, but that's okay. They're also sort of off, aren't they? Beautiful. Good enough. That one. And this one. So a pretty quick fix. Going Electrizna. Sorry. I hope that that's even sort of how you say your name. Okay. We're looking good now, texture-wise. Everything's right. It's right down here. Oh, it's not right here. It's like nobody's ever gonna see this shit type stuff. That's okay. They'll fix that. That's totally fine. Why you always lying? Alright. Beautiful. Now it's correct. So you couldn't see, most of that. Large portion of that is not visible. Thank you. It's electric vehicle translated to English. Or not translated to English. It's not English. Coding language does Godot use? It uses GD script. Don't they say it's similar to Python? I don't know anything about anything else. I've only ever used this. I think it uses I think you can use other languages with it though, right? Isn't that how it is? like some, like a 1 or 2, right? I'm just realizing this is the wrong texture. Wrong texture. All over the place. What was I thinking? Ah. Beautiful. Oh, I see. I see. Translated to English, it means electric vehicle. I see. Cool. Are these really just made out of... They're made out of these pieces. Called Whiskerwood Veil. You can actually wishlist it on Steam if you have a QR code scanner, which most people do in their phone and camera. But, yeah, it's on. We got a little Steam page. We've been working on it for like a year. Yeah, Whiskerwood Veil. V-A-L-E. Just realized I must be rich. Why is that? Publishing a Steam game costs a lot? Oh yeah, it's super expensive. No, it's $100. You just paid Steam $100 and they let you put a game on Steam. I think they even give you the money back at some point. I make pretty much no money since this is what I do for a living and this is not like a paid job. It's like a passion project. I guess it will be eventually paid. Hopefully. To some extent, you know, but not really the point. Oh. don't know how I lost the window on the side there. Not what I wanted to do. Manager getting convert free emitter. I think if you swing like as fast as you physically can, the emitter like can't actually keep up with it, but now it can. The hit effect. No. if this worked. Be faster to just reopen the game. I forgot to change the color, the whole point. I do this all the time. I open the game and I'm like, what was I testing? Pause Dark Soul music. There's a box here. Still not color changing. I thought that I had set it up right, but I guess I am wrong. Oh. Yo, Fox Hollow Games, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Get it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I wanted to... What's up, Incredible? Love my hat? Yo, thank you. How's it going, Frostcore Studios? Yeah, I've been reading Berserk for like, I guess, decades. Fucked up thing to think about, actually. It's been a long time. Yeah, let me show you guys the game. We'll open the game up a little bit and show it off. We're working on a 3D platformer. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Incredible. Not everything is color changing just yet, but we do have a few different fun palettes, but I'm going to throw it on default so that it looks right, because otherwise it'll drive me crazy every time anything is red. Yeah, it's we've been working on this for about a year. These signs are newer. They don't really do anything yet. You're gonna be able to slap them around, and then obviously they'll also be tutorial signs, you know. And then this is like an energy obelisk thing, like the. Here, let me see. I guess I should take damage. I can heal, and then I can hit it. I can hit it either way, but basically this is like just like a little energy refill thing. You can hit it 3 times and then it breaks. It's kind of janky right now, but a lot of stuff is very work in progress, you know. Yeah, this is going to be like our little tutorial area where we teach you like jump, you know, that you can hold jump to jump higher. And then this was going to be like the throw your sword into the wall and jump on it thing, and then the dash, and then the pogo. You can also pogo on these as well. A bunch of different shit. You can pogo on like most things. I should really move this sign a little further to the middle. I didn't realize it was in a weird spot like that. Yeah, I think I was gonna have you maybe charge up your dash and dash like through an enemy here or something. And then wall jump. Pretty self-explanatory, you know. And then we can also fly on our sword. Typically in level it'll drain your energy. I'm not really sure exactly how we'll do it, but right now the way we have it planned is it'll drain your energy and then kick you off it whenever your energy gets low. But outside of a level, it's just sort of like free flight, you know, kind of open world, fly between the levels stuff. We're still working on it, but it's coming together. Once you get close to the level, it like auto flies you in like this. That way you have like a specific insertion point instead of like, yeah, you could just like fly in and out of the level over and over again to circumvent all the platforming. What's up, Jim? Doesn't feel right watching from the YouTube. That is fair. I don't know if I've ever seen you on the YouTube. We haven't streamed on YouTube for too long. We just made this box, like the little effect of it getting hit. We just made that yesterday. These are like our checkpoints. Right now they give you an energy refill and a health refill. I don't know if we'll have them fill your energy completely like that, except for like the first time you get to them. I don't know. We're still working out some of the kinks, you know. All of our moving platforms are sort of scattered through the ether, so some of this platforming isn't even like, this is like, there's supposed to be moving platforms here. It's not supposed to just be like a giant chasm. But you can still do it, but it's not supposed to be only like this, really. Oh. Yo, Jim. Thank you so much.
92 whole months.
Thank you for the 92 months. Yeah, that is fucked up. That's like absurd amount of time, truly. Isn't that... No. 4 months from now, it'll be 8 years, right? Spoon frog. Yeah, we've been working on the game for a while. Sorry, some stuff's a little janky still. You're not supposed to be able to land on these like that. It's supposed to pogo you, but sometimes it ground stabs like that. It's really weird. They're also supposed to hurt you. You're not supposed to be able to stand on them, so it's like double fucked. Anyway, the goal of every level, if I can manage to not murder myself here, is to save these little dudes that are in cages around every level. That's the main goal anyway. You can also optionally bonus goal collect all the acorns. But yeah, it needs some polish, it needs some work, it needs some thought put into it a little bit, but a lot of the systems that we want to have in place are there. We're just working on them over time. I've never made a game before. I guess I've worked on some games a little bit. Like I've done some contract work and I've done like some ROM hacking, like level design, modeling and shit, you know. But it's our first. There's 4 of us. It's me, Elsevera, and Salad Man, who do programming. Salad does like shaders and optimization, and Elsa does like everything. And then our buddy Jason Umelu, who does all the audio and music and stuff. There's a couple songs as well, but I got them muted right now. But yeah, we've been working on it for a while. It's coming together, and none of us have worked on a game before. I guess Umelu's done some audio stuff for games, but that's pretty much it. We have a limited experience in the field, I guess would be more accurate. Yeah. Oh, I got an ad starting soon and no more snoozes, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. And then I think I'm gonna dive into like the issue list and see if there's anything I can actually fuck with and affect. And we'll see if we can't knock some stuff out. Maybe we'll just work on the hub or the second level models. That's always like a pretty good thing to do. Why can I not play the video game? Whatever. I'll be right back. It is not a solo project, no. Hello. I am back. Mm-hmm. Drink. A second. So much red. You have a color you'd prefer? The fucking controller keeps getting unplugged. I have a lot of red on me also. So maybe that could be part of it. I'm pretty redded out. Why is this like this? For some reason my controller just is not letting me use it. I don't know why. Weird. Not what I wanted to unplug. This is. Stream's lagging for you. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. That sucks. Hope refreshing fixes it. I gotta reopen Godot. They don't have a good debugger for their scripting language. I am not the person to ask about that. I have nothing to compare it to, and also I've barely even used the debugging, because I barely program. That's not really what I work on. I'm mostly artist slash designer, man. Dabble, you know, but don't dislike Red. Well, what? I was hoping my controller was gonna like ever work again in my life, but it seems like maybe it won't. Let me see if maybe I can just turn it on. If for some reason it's just not, huh? Doesn't let me. That's weird. This cord weird. Weird. It works now. What I was gonna show you is that there's gonna be other color palettes, but I mean it won't change. If you just hate that it's monochromatic, you know, I guess I can't really save you there. Sometimes I think about not having it be this way. Having it not be 4-color. But I don't know. I like it. I think it's unique. I think it's fun. I kind of want to give palettes out as like unlocks, like things you can buy with acorns type beat. I don't know. Don't love that. That's so weird. I don't know why it's like that. What I should do is probably just turn the game music on so you guys can hear it. Yeah, it's not going to be red forever. It's supposed to color change. I just have it in red because that's the default, and the color changer is not super reliable right now. So certain things just look better in default because they're less broken. It's getting there though. We've been working on the lighting a good bit lately. The lanterns were not like showing up at all. We had no like shadow. It was weird. I guess we really, I don't know. The light was weird or something. Writing down shit I need to fix. Word surfing looks sweet. Thank you. It's coming along. It's a work in progress. We're gonna let people do it in level as well. Obviously, you can't go like super high up, or it'll, you know, you'll lose all your momentum and fall like that. But if you're high up, you can really get a lot of mileage out of it. It's pretty ridiculous. In fact, it's straight up too good. If you're higher up than that, you can get going so fast. Really just too fast, I would say. The way that it just played 1 second ago when I was showcasing it made it look incredible and finished and great, but it's really too good in level right now. But that's because we were in the process of testing it, and we're also in the process of testing like getting out of the level by just flying out of it. And to that end, I think we have like flight speed, or maybe even like how much it costs per second to fly nerfed. See how, like, because like we can fly forever with this much energy, right? Like this is clearly a little excessive. I think that is what happened. Yeah, once you hit the level barrier, your energy stops draining. Because you're in the open world, like when the level, when the song changes, obviously. I intend to have a little bit more of like a visual effect to when you bust out into the overworld, also. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of shit out in the overworld. Than just like the levels in the hub. I think we're gonna do like some mini levels, and also like little stuff like clouds that boost you and shit that you can fly through. A lot of stuff to be done in the open world area. That through the door, which I didn't realize or want. Yeah, one of my big problems with our lighting right now is our enemies are really dim. But we'll get there with that. Also, our grass is like weird. I don't know why. It's like it just ain't right. But you what? It's supposed to look more like that. You know, like this looks pretty normal. Wow, what the hell? It looked like I trailed that fireball into his fucking head. It was brutal. For some reason, we slide right now. Very silly. I was gonna say, are we in a cloud currently? We're dithering the shadow of this cloud. It is insane. Yeah, it's a little buggy right now, but it's getting there. I'm a fucking spirit. Yeah, I'm pretty much just generally testing it. Flash showing it off. Got some decent notes on stuff to change. It's crazy how much stuff you find just walking around levels. Like stuff to fix, I mean. Let's see. This. Also, I don't really get why that building doesn't change color. It really should. What up, Frog Boy? How's it going? How does progression work? I have a vague idea. Basically, we're gonna have a world structure, sort of like Mario, I guess, where we have like the first world open area, and I think that we'll have like a couple levels you can go to to start with, and then the other levels in the area will be like, they'll have like storm cells or something around them that's like, it's like obvious you can't fucking go there, and if you do go there, it like turns you back, you know, or fucks you up or something. This whole map is, for the most part, a singular mesh, except for like the entities, of course. Yes. Sort of, anyway. It's not all in one group, but it's all in one file. It's not. To say it's all one mesh, I would say no, because that would mean it's all like one piece. You know. Like the lighting. See, like the lighting's weird as fuck. Like here, I don't know what's going on there. That this doesn't have. It doesn't even seem like it changes these. Oh. Even with that, it still doesn't seem like it changes them. Next pass. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's this thing, yeah. I don't think we've made a soft body frog boy. Sorry, it's kind of confusing. There's a guy in YouTube named Frog Boy and a person in Twitch named Spoonfrog TV. Blender does not have a 3D tiling system. There's Sprite Tile, which is a plugin that lets you like paint on them, and it doesn't work. I just have like a bunch of squares. Make all the squares the same size. Holy moly. This is Temple A from Spelunky by Eirik Cirque. What's up, Jerome? I don't know why I click that all the time. Frog raid.
With a silent stare, racing through the open air, he's without care. Everywhere you look, he's right on time. Moving to the beat. Can you feel the heat when the tires hit the street? That dog is afraid.
Whoa, what up? Oh yeah, that's what I need. Dinner. How are you doing? Oh yeah. Do it get crazy. Yeah, it's true. The pay is so good. He said, yeah. Yeah. Salary or something, right? Both. Oh. That does make sense, yeah. Trying to get every... Hmm. I think I want to make the floor darker in here. What happens when you leave for one day? What happens when you leave for 5 days? Yeah, that's just you know, you were there when I made that. It doesn't do anything. I haven't gotten like a ton of shit done, but I've done a lot of little stuff. A lot of fixing little stuff. And that always does need doing. On what? Okay. It won't load the empty enormous box. Hold on. Oh, okay. Is it the size of your entire screen? That's sick. I guess it's okay. You have no choice but to agree that it's okay. Oh. You got the Godot doesn't work worth a fuck at first bug that I got today. That'll do it. 2 AM. I put rim light on some stuff. I fixed some materials. I broke some materials. I don't know what all I've done in the past. Add some stuff to models. Yeah, I guess what we ought to do, and I also want to pitch something to you, which is a huge surprise, I'm sure. But we probably ought to start on the playtest 2 milestone, and I was gonna pitch a playtest 3 milestone between playtest 2 and demo, because I just feel like there's a lot of stuff that we don't want to do right now, but it's been a long time since we've had a test, and we do really want to do one. We don't want to have like the shop ready and like the hub completely finished. Like I don't think we want to dig into like all the UI shit for that, and like, but I mean we can. I just figure that just seems like more of a playtest 3 goal, you know. I'm gonna start. Yeah, that's like the long one. That's why I'm thinking like we probably want to start adding stuff between it. Yeah, I agree. Demo has to be like, oh, I'd buy this, in my opinion. What? Getting there though. People have positive reactions to it. Yeah. Yeah, true. I have no idea what we are gonna charge for this. It is, yeah. It's at least 5 A's. True. I'll get a little statue of Renard. Oh yeah, you can 3D print it, and it like will look like shit because there's no way you're gonna be able to like pixel paint him. I think the spin probably ought to have rim light. Yeah, but I have material that on my end now. Yeah. You like that? You fucking up. I think the lighting will look good once all the stuff reacts to it properly. The stuff that has wrong material. I guess what it is just the no cull shader. Yeah, I think the lighting itself should be an upgrade. I'm pretty sure it's looking better anyway than it was. Yeah, it's breaking to damage blink is what Salad says. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, the hub, or like you mean like the actual game itself? I like that. Yeah. But it looks weird. It's a little washed out. too. It's actually insane. What do we do? The best part of it. It is nice. Yeah. You can pogo them and they animate, sort of, but good luck seeing it. No. It's cool. I may use a staircase, so I'm just leaving it there for now. I made a staircase initially for the first thing in the tutorial, and then I was like, well, I guess I could like teach people to hold the jump button, like even though that's like sort of basic, like, you know, no one said that you need to hold the actual fucking button. Like, so. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people who don't know it. So I figured I'd put it on the tutorial sign. That'd be like the first thing we teach them. So I got rid of the stairs. So I was like, now it's a jump, you know? So what I did was scooch them over and just kind of shove them up against the mountain. Maybe we'll use them. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like somebody else has thrown a sword into this wall before. They'll get used to it if they pick up on it. At the point where you're even interacting with that kind of shit, you'll probably be the kind of player that notices it. I want to have breakable walls. We should have a hidden walnut in every level. One hidden walnut in the wall. No, there's just one hidden, walnut. Just walnuts. All right, we're not multiplying the nut type. Pine nuts. No, we're gonna add almonds. Girls eat walnuts, I think. I'm pretty sure I googled this. That's not true. Yes. The green is pretty fantastic, huh? You ever stand in a spot where a cloud like moves past the moon and it like casts a shadow over you as it passes by? Really cool. Yeah, definitely intended and awesome on purpose. That just happens to be really cool. But, oh, I made some big changes to chests, but I think I showed you those. I redid the texture, and I also made 2 different coin particles. For when we pop it open, it'll be like a coin confetti of like spinning coins flying out. That'll be cool. No, they're just a particle. Yeah, new 3rd currency, coins, actual coins. I guess technically there is like the implication of another currency that is coins, you know, but I don't want to have them. They're like ancient, is what I'm thinking. Nobody uses these. We don't even know what they are. Like, this guy doesn't give a shit about them, right? Like, that's for sure. He's gonna dig into this chest. He's gonna like pop like over the rim, I think, and like dig into it with like his legs hanging off the edge. And he's gonna pull out like a something. Probably like a color palette thing or a hat. That's kind of what I'm thinking we'll deliver in the chests, right? That's what we'll put at the top of the towers. Yeah. Yeah, well, of course we gotta give them... We gotta put something in the fucking chest. Yeah, no. I thought maybe we had that discussion. But anyway. I know you... That's fair. I need to have more factory in my head. It's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, honestly, it's insane how good it is. Slide jumping off of like a Mark 3 or 4, yeah, or 5. I don't remember, but the highest is it. Honestly, I think 5. There's a sweet spot where it stops being as good. I feel like. I think 5 is maybe where they've changed it though. I feel like 4 used to be like better or something. Let's see. I love that Mantle has been up since April. we've just been iterating on it forever. We're like, well, we can't close it. Rescuable fella. This is my white whale is dealing with this shit. Making the rescuable fellas better. All of it, basically. I have a specific issue for it I made in fucking April. That's like, I want to have multiple variants of them. And I maybe even want to make like modular mice models that I can kind of like slap together in different ways. To make a bunch of different variants, you know. I want to do... I guess we need to have dialogue for them being saved. We don't necessarily have to have them have like a whole fucking spiel. They could just be like... They really could just follow you, like arcadey style. I also want to change the way the whole thing works right now is a little weird. I kind of want to like change the cage itself visually and have like the lock placed in a better, more visually clear spot and make it to where you actually slap the fucking lock, you know. What? That's that's sort of what I want to redo a lot of it. I want to redo a lot of the fella. I think that we should totally we could have it to where they follow us, you know, in like a little trail. Uh and at the end of when we get the third one, there's like a little animation where like you and the three of them fly out or something, you know. I I don't really know how that will translate to leaving the level in the middle of playing it. Like, are you gonna save like one of the dudes? Maybe, I don't know. They could walk back the fucking where. Oh yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Well, it's pretty easy to backtrack to the beginning of any given level right now. From any of the from any of like the caged fella positions. It's like a little annoying maybe. I guess you could like, I don't know. I think we could give people like the option to stay in the level or leave. Kind of like Mario 64 does when you get a star. Like they're like, "Oh, do you fucking want to stay?" Um or I guess when you get a well, I think when you get a blue star it's like that too, right? There's certain stars in 64 that are like that, but all of them, yeah, in ROM hacks, all of them are like that, yeah. But yeah. Well, I think they should have like a there should be some sort of, I don't know, maybe I'd like to have some sort of like rescue, like I want like a definitive end of level sequence, I guess. Maybe. But maybe that's not what we need to do, since it's gonna be like the kind of thing where uh we can go in and out of levels, right? And it's gonna be like vaguely open world. Maybe we just need to have like a like some sort of like level completion pop up. Um Once you've actually like captured all the dudes. And like maybe instead of them vanishing, we just need to have like an animation where they like fucking summon the goddamn Bifrost or something, you know. What up? How's it going? I'm doing good. So yeah, they could do a Fortnite dance and then like get absorbed by a beam of light, and it's like they went back, you know. You saved them. Good job. Hmm. I like that. Yeah, I think I want it to be like, yeah. I like the idea of like, I like the idea of when you get them out of the cage, they're saved. You know, like they fly off or whatever we're gonna do. You know, you can stay and watch them leave if you want or not. Hmm. The tiny swords on a dagger. They fly away on a dagger. Um. That's what Lauren said. Lauren said tiny sword spawns. Really funny. Yeah, you just throw it with them on it. It's like, see you later. That would be sick. I think that should be okay. Yeah, we're close. We can keep it kind of arcadey without making it too insane and featurey, you know. I do want it to be like rewarding and be like maybe we do need to have them have a little dialogue, like a little one-liner that they say. Um, Lauren says for sure. If Lauren's all in on it, then it's got to be real. You gotta have dudes with mushroom hats. You gotta have mushroom hats. I'm mandating this right now as the art lead. I know. I'm the one that has to do it. Um yeah. Wow, they just never have hats. We gotta make the character a mushroom hat too. I love that. I believe it. Oh, hello. Alright. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. And then I'm gonna maybe try to do some rescuable fella polish. I might. It's like the only thing on this list that for playtest 2 that I can do, I think. And I've honestly put it off a little bit because I fear it. Well, you know, but you can't imagine pushing one issue to the side forever. Let's see. Oh, well, some of these are probably vaguely mine. Yeah. Well, it needs to have no shadow. It's oddly spoken, oddly worded. These might be the same. That is annoying. Ooh. Well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good one. Waiting, yeah, it's something like waiting on something is a good label, I think. Waiting for X thing. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. Lauren's on break. I'm gonna make her a coffee or something. Hello. No, I don't even have your thing up, Elsa. I don't. Not even working. Right. Say something.
Hello.
Okay, now it
It's
works again.
me.
Weird. What up, Nacho?
It's me, real.
How's it going? Yeah, no problem. If you need anything, let me know. Love you. Hmm.
Animation not found. Sword attack 1. Interesting.
Seems unlikely.
I guess you did split those up, and then I never fixed them.
Oh, really?
The stab into the ground.
Oh, really? I guess so.
Yeah. That's okay. What's this thing talking about? Node not found. Well, yeah, because it doesn't exist. That'd be why. Why is that error there? What is it doing?
Wanda Baba. It's been a minute since I've shown Ponda Baba. Excuse me. A little dusty.
Oh, it's here. It is bad.
Hmm?
Where? Errors fixed.
Oh.
So the audio, the song thing, reverting too quickly, is actually because it's reverting to the cutoff hertz thing.
Mhm.
I don't know what to do about that.
The song, or wait, the sound cut off?
Yeah, so when you change the music volume, it changes things.
Mm-hmm. They don't have any sort of like fades?
Yeah, so that's like the menu cutoff thing. That's just redoing. So it's always moving towards a certain value. But if we make that one slower, then it makes the normal one also slower from when you open the menu.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I want to do that.
Mm.
I know a way, maybe. Let's see.
Alright, I'm joining you. I don't know how this even works.
Joining?
Yeah.
What? Oh shit, I have a join button now.
What the hell does this
Also.
mean? I don't want to set up.
You can
voice
join the
chat through
stream.
this.
Get started. Start shared chat.
No.
What? And then you just turn everything off.
Yeah, I guess so.
You mute everything else, and you're good to go. I guess.
We have shared chat. Cool. That's really all I give a shit about.
Oh,
Shared
yeah, we
chat
can actually.
moderation. Okay. Oh wow. You can take mod actions against viewers in other channels during the shared chat.
You can
Let's
ban
go.
any user in the shared chat. Hello. You guys are done for.
Oh, what a broy.
This is kind of sick actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
This works more seamlessly than I imagined. Especially since you just mute everything else.
I dropped my pin. I don't know. Well, maybe that works actually.
I wonder. I can't ban myself, so I couldn't tell you.
Here you toe. Here I toe.
Here I go.
What up, Ninja? How's it going?
That's a beagle.
Here I toe.
That's what I always say.
That's what Toad says, actually.
Yeah, that's his quote.
It's
It's
the only
unique.
things Toad has ever said.
Outside of the movie.
Oh
He
yeah,
said
true.
too
He
much.
said a lot of shit in the movie. He said
None
he
of it was
said no. He
necessary.
said too much. I remember those days. I guess there was the cartoon either way, right? There was
Yeah,
Super
is
Show.
that one real?
It happened.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That's what you say.
What? I know.
Well, say no.
Dun, dun, dun.
But why is it? This sucks.
What's happening?
It just sucks. That's all.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'll just make the fade out slower. That's it. Our slider is going off center as well.
Our slider.
Yeah, the sword doesn't match the tick marks necessarily.
The digs. How's it going?
You digs. Welcome to the shared chat.
Welcome.
Is that a cloud ring I see in the distance over there?
Yeah, it's just there.
It's like there's never been a circular object in this world before.
Let me know what you think about that.
Let's see.
Size, I guess.
That's very easy to hit for me, but
Yeah, I think that's fine.
we could make it a little bigger if we wanted to, but I think this looks
What if
alright.
we could have like fireball ones you have to fly through like better at some point, you know, if we really wanted to. We could make it a little harder, but
I mean, I can go into it from any angle, even rotate it in the last second, so I think it's fine, honestly.
yeah, we could
I
make it
like
like a little generous, but I think like the actual inner part of the cloud is hard
Oh,
to
we can always
fully
make
get
the
into.
hitbox like more generous than the actual graphic, right?
That is true.
A little bit. So like hitting the edge of the cloud would already count, I think is fine. This music slaps. Who made it?
Oh no.
Who put music in our game? That's insane.
A guy named Dumelu.
That doesn't seem like a real name. I just realized you can do a backwards ground stab.
Oh, a who?
If you slow fall and then aim back where you came from, in the slow fall, you do a ground stab that's going backwards on the way down. Slightly.
Oh, like the other direction.
Yeah, it feels like... Because normally you always do it down forwards, right? It is awesome though. It doesn't feel like bad or anything, it's just interesting.
Really unique.
God, that box hit splash is awesome.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
Came out good. I tried to make it set up for color changing. Did not succeed.
Yeah, well, I was going to ask if there's an issue for that, but I will eventually run into it probably anyway. It doesn't look like there is, but I will fix it regardless.
Oh, for
Music Clutter needs to dip music longer.
Yeah, I just failed to change it and fix it today. So.
Okay. Open world polish, recall yeah, I'll do all that later. That's too big. Player's run smoke comes out too high. Yep. Let's fix that. So why is that happening? Process material direction is... That shouldn't matter though. Interesting.
Copper.
Yo, copper.
What is popping?
This microphone.
A microphone.
No.
Oh, okay. That'd be
But
fucked up.
conceivably, one of them might. I don't know why it's going up so much when we scale. In less than 2 hours? Oh yeah.
That's the shit. Droid in a Halo. Rough. You can get owned in Halo. Like, really bad. Cause it, I mean, I guess it depends on which one you're playing, but a lot of them are really like power weapon reliant. So once they have those weapons, you know, they beat your ass with them.
We only change the direction at any point. Do we just not do that? I think this Mafish is wrong.
That's classic pretzel. What the hell? Look.
That's... Wow. I mean, if I just do this, what did the ground smokes even look like?
They look weird, probably.
I mean, I was changing the direction they're flying in to be behind us where we're walking,
Which is cool, yeah.
but
I like that.
that's where they are anyway.
Oh,
so-
well, yeah. I guess they could just be left behind to an extent. But it'd be nice if they pushed, like, if they had, like, some acceleration away from us.
Well, that's what they used to do. But that is not why this cloud's moving upwards randomly into our ass. So, unfortunately,
Oh,
that didn't fix it.
fart,
Thought maybe,
fart cloud.
maybe I was stupid and I did it wrong, but I didn't do it wrong.
Up at the post, it's missing a top. Kind of funky in general, though, too. But that's to accommodate these. Not that crazy of a shape. But really what I should probably do with it is... I feel like I should probably do some shit that looks like this.
Yeah, you're generally better off not texturing things on the inside that you're not meant to see, or computer reasons. It's all the wasted calculations. That isn't it. What is it then? What is the problem? Is it just because I'm scaling it and it sucks? Do we just not scale it? I'm gonna disable the scaling on the particle for footsteps right now,
Do it. Fuck it.
because I don't think that's that much, and it just looks insane anyway when you start walking faster and particles are still out and they scale up behind you
It
randomly.
probably, yeah, it probably shouldn't do that. Anyway.
If there was a nice way to do it, I would. But I think the nice way to do it is to make a new emitter for every single footstep. And that
Yeah.
seems like it would cost us performance.
Seems
Somehow.
unnecessary.
Even if it doesn't, it sounds like it would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how it feels without that. Maybe it's fine.
May very well be.
What? It still happens. Is it just emitting at a point where our leg is that high? Is that what's happening? Did I tie it to the wrong part of the foot?
I don't know.
Feels like it.
Could be.
Left foot attachment. It is just in our ass. I'm just stupid.
Classic putting it in our ass moment.
Yeah. Transform. Where you at? We just got lucky that it looked good on walking.
Yeah, for
Honestly.
real.
I'll show you an image of where it was. And you'll believe me.
But it'll shake
And you'll
me
be
to my
like-
core.
No wonder it came out of our ass, you'll say.
Oh yeah. That's where our ass is.
Yeah, and that's where the emitter was too. Weirdly, it doesn't help.
Ken's farting.
Yeah. Some people just do that, you know.
I don't know.
Maybe the scaling thing is fine then. Let's find out. Still not perfect, but... eh. Hmm. Are you even using these? Maybe.
I don't know how I fucked myself this hard, but I sure did.
Mm-hmm.
It just hard to even explain what I did. It just like got fucked. You know? What even is direction? Where is I
it
agree.
coming from? Oh.
Oh, what is it?
Ah. Don't you worry about it.
Not what you're looking for.
All I know is it didn't matter.
Sure.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Pod racing.
Yeah, we are. We're definitely pod racing right about now.
Fuck yeah.
It appears that one of them is animating faster than the other. That's very interesting.
What?
I don't know.
They offset?
Shit. One of them has a longer lifetime than the other. Seemingly. And everyone else is the same.
Heck.
Yeah. Now it's better. Okay. One shot on What? Oops. You ever turn the animation tray off to test something and then proceed to forget about it?
I've never forgotten anything, actually.
Oh, okay. Sorry then.
I can't relate to forgetting something.
And then Godot's like, you can't re-enable this animation tree right now, and then you have to reopen the scene so you can actually click the button again. I love that when it just does that. Okay.
Thank you.
I can't see your redeems in the shared chat. That makes sense.
What if it just like played my sounds?
What
Out
a
of nowhere into your mic or into your headset.
That'd be awesome. I wish it
Your
did.
mic. Be kind of awesome.
Okay, now they are invisible. Which is not quite what I was hoping for.
This is the shop, theoretically. So I don't know if the sword would stick into this, but it should stick into basically everything as long as it doesn't hit at like a greater than 45-degree angle, I think, right? Or something along those lines.
You throw that sword at whatever you want.
Yeah.
Including leaves right now.
Leaves.
Yeah, and it makes the funny sounds.
Oh yeah, it bounces off them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. It sprays. It sprays the cool spark particle too. I kind of want to do that when we pogo, but I don't know.
You kind of want to do it when you pogo?
Yeah,
I see. Yeah,
spark particle.
could be cool. Adds to it. Seems good to me. Okay. Sure. Why are they all disappeared now? Ugh.
Sorry.
Why are you gone? Animation tree. Let's say we were walking. Okay. And you're emitting. You're only emitting one particle. Is it because we're still using emit particle? It has to be that.
Particle?
Mm-hmm. Player. On right foot line. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm stupid. That's why.
It actually does make sense that it's the emit particle thing. You know, stupid. It's not like categorical memory of all things that have ever happened.
I'm the most stupid person to ever exist, actually, turns out. Can you believe it?
That's insane.
Yeah. I am. So, is this even correct? Or is it like... Is it currently sending forward? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, sorry. We can be shared first placeholders. Is that okay? I don't want to fight. I'm too stupid to fight.
Fair.
Hell yeah.
You were really stupid. You wouldn't have navigated your way out of this conflict. Prepare to die.
No. if we do this, and we times this by 3 to make it really epic. Last move direction, that's what we need. A very new implementation. Go to definition of this. Flags. Mid flags. All right. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Fixed. We've done it. Just that easy.
Gotta do it. First try.
I already closed another
Absolutely.
issue and I don't remember.
Absolutely no issues with it whatsoever.
348 is done now, so yes, I definitely changed all these resource files. You're so right. Yep.
Anyway,
I opened these at all. Every single one of them. This one, yes. This is Red Castle scene. What did I do there? Omnilight 3D.
I broke it.
It's saying I deleted an Omnilight
How could
in
you?
a projectile in Red Castle.
You may have.
No. I may
I
not
said
have.
no.
Why would I do that?
Evil.
That's true. If I was evil, then I wouldn't be
Evil
telling you
would
about
cause
it.
you to do it.
344 and 348. Commit. Sync. Damage flash shader. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Red damage blink. .tres. Color changer mesh. Specular disabled. Call back. Yes, that's all fine. Disable receive shadows. Is that it? And you want it to be rimlet.
Yeah, exactly. I want it rim lit and I want it to not have shadows.
How would I even rimlight it?
What do you mean? I think it was rim lit, right? If it's unshaded and has no like lighting on it, then it should just be fine, right? And no transparency. Or I guess it should have transparency, but not like...
Yeah, man, I'll try this. Let's see. It's cool that we also have a material called Blink Yellow, which isn't the one that's correct.
True.
Specular mode, Slicks GX. Nah. You don't want
Would've
that.
thought.
Ew. Disgusting. Don't even
Tooey.
think about it.
Need more of these stairs. Get rid of these.
If this doesn't work, then I have to make a shader for it. Close others. Yo, stairs? Real?
Real stairs, that's right. Hopefully. That's the dream anyway.
It's definitely not unshaded right now. Okay, I need to make a different mesh then. Oh well. I like stairs. They're cool.
Coming along.
You know, like emotionally. Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're attached to the concept.
So this uses red outline, which we also use somewhere else. And every cloud and stuff uses these too, I think. Did clouds fix themselves when you undid whatever you did last night?
Yeah. I think I actually like fixed it now. I changed the material back on the clowns today. And that's I don't think it's an issue anymore.
Save as general graphics color changer. DC material damaged red. New shader. General shaders, no. Graphics color changer. Color changer mesh shader. Unshaded. Specular disabled. Unshaded. Quick load. Ah, that's why. I see it now. Duplicate. Yellow. Damaged.
I can, Royan. I have to here in a minute. I want that. Get out of there.
Red. Outline. Duplicate. Red underscore damage. Shaded. Oxen's always working with eyes closed, honestly.
I wonder it looks as acceptable as it does.
I was gonna say, and it shows, but then I felt like that was somehow mean at the same time.
It is my entire contribution.
Hell yeah, we're unshaded now. Let's
Thank
go. God, these issues are so easy. Can't believe no one fixed them.
Yeah, it's true.
Mark S closed.
A lot of them are pretty easy. I set up a bunch of easy ones. Gotta have some. They can't all be set up a fucking curve to the start of the level from any point that you can enter it from. I'm gonna get sandwich. I think that's what I want. I'm gonna make a little balcony on this tower right here.
World.tscn. You're lying. Player. You're lying. Awesome. 351. Commit. Sync. Boom. Next. Go get a drink.
Do what?
You get a snack. Get everything.
All of it?
Yeah, all of the snacks.
I don't have that many snacks. I'll get every one of them.
Hell yeah. You can be like, Lauren, we need more cookies because I need all the snacks right now.
Be like, we literally just bought cookies yesterday.
That's not the same.
Last night.
It's not the same. Short grass looks weird. High priority.
It is.
Okay.
Look at that shit. It's not like
The shader on it isn't allowing it to receive shadow.
Yeah, okay, cool. I elaborate.
You did, yeah.
God.
I was just like, the ticket, the issue title was like, okay, good. I guess I'll look at everything. The whole thing. Short grass. Is our scene called that? Of course it's not, but our material is.
Called grass.
Next pass is color changer, mesh shader, no call. Okay.
That's like it's the no
Shadows.
call problem probably.
It does receive shadows. Is it in here? Oh yeah, shadows disabled on the color changer mesh shader. Who did that?
Shadows disabled?
Yeah.
It must have been me, but I didn't.
No call. Well, this is because we use the shader in like 18 places, so it's like
It could be.
I should have probably. Not everything is the same. This shader I can do like a bunch of boolean toggles and stuff, like we added to one of them. But the only thing we can't change is the render mode. So for every render mode that's different, we have to make a different shader.
Let's see.
Which is something. You know, it's something.
It's not that big of a deal.
It's fine. We just need to know about it. Alpha to coverage? Sure. Ah. This might be fixing it already. So it would have been weird on anything that has the mesh shader with no call on it. We don't have that many meshes without calling, so that'd probably be why. But I presume actually the lantern holders would have been equally fucked. Just didn't notice it because there's light near there, I guess.
Yeah, they actually look kind of cool.
Hey, I fixed it. That's wild. It still looks insane from one angle, it having light, and the other angle doesn't. Is that sort of what you meant?
Yeah, it's like the shadow. If you look at it where there's like a big shadow line, it's like not being properly shaded.
It seems to shade it from a direction instead of
Yeah,
the
it's
whole thing
shaded
is
from
shaded
one
in one.
global direction.
Yeah, I see. I actually don't know. Well, no, I'm wrong. It's fine here. Okay, let me show you.
I'm wrong, I do know.
No, I mean it is shaded on the shadow line that I'm standing next to. Anyway.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, well, never mind. I destroyed it by tapping back in, so I will never know.
It's like
I'll
the
find
only
another
good
one.
Oh, they definitely look better. Yeah, I can tell instantly.
But it still has this weird thing where like this is like weirdly.
Eh.
I don't
The
know.
back of it
still
should
has
be
this, but
shadowy, I guess, right?
That's
It
what you would
makes sense
expect.
now, at least. It's
But it
better.
does. At least you can cast a shadow on it, and it'll be like, yeah, I'm here. You know.
Yeah, it's not
Like-
ideal. I guess that's the nature of making it like two planes like that.
Yeah.
For
It's
me,
mostly that one plane is casting shadow on the other plane, which is like.
Yeah,
odd to
it
me.
may be that there's actually 4 planes per sprout of grass, and we may need to do like a billboarded thing instead.
Because we have no
That
call.
may
on this.
actually be.
We have no call on this, so that should be fine with just 2 planes
Let me
instead of
just
4.
see. Let me see if it's actually like that. 'Cause it may be. I feel like that grass is 2 planes on top of each other, kind of, but.
Yeah.
I'll double check.
It should be 2, not 4, I guess, is sort of
Yeah,
what I'm thinking.
That's what I mean. I
If
feel
it
like
is
it's
4, then we can change the shader. And then it should be fine either way, but
Well, I could just make it 2 also.
or that.
More efficient. for it
There's
to not
there's some
be 4.
solutions for it. Anyway, done. Cool.
Thing.
Just like that, I have to once again go into my entire storage control and select that I did not change any of these materials. That's really cool that I keep having to do that. I don't know why it wants this so badly. Discard. Everything but this one line that I changed, please. For free? Yep. Zombie bug. I watched the mail come in about this. If you get hit while you're dying, you stand back up and become controllable.
Oh yeah.
Can't believe you didn't put the awesome tag on it.
Sort of awesome. I guess it is
That's all,
awesome.
dude. I'm adding the awesome label and then I'm moving on for now.
Okay.
No, I know.
I don't love it.
Enemy sword
That's
barely
okay.
hovering.
That's true. That's the same root motion issue as all of the weird
That's
jumps.
what you. I don't actually know if the sword has gravity because it doesn't fall. You know, it's floating.
It's definitely hovering. Just really,
feel like-
really shittily.
I feel like I didn't add gravity to that one, so it's not gravity doing it.
Mm.
But I will have to check. In fact, the idol doesn't even have root motion enabled for me.
Wonder what it is then.
The only root motion I'm using is the sword attacks. For the rest, it is not using that. Well, if it does have root motion in the animation, if it's supposed to have root motion and I don't enable it, then the animation's gonna counteract your root motion. Actually. So it's gonna do the opposite of what we want it to.
I see.
If you're saying it has root motion, then I can add it.
I don't know if it does. I thought maybe it was just the same root motion issue that we were having with fake horns, where they were having like their jumps weren't actually getting proper impulse. Then I think that may still exist, but I'm not sure. Cancer 5.
For the fake horns, I can at the very least disable it on their idle or alerted jump. The gravity part, because we don't care. If they're doing alerted, then they can not have the gravity for a second. So I'll move that at least. Don't add the gravity, because there's a very specific line that says plus get gravity. So that's easy to get rid of, at least.
There.
What's up?
Making
So sword hover. I don't know. Let me see it. I don't think it's even hovering at all.
it goes up and down very slowly.
I'm seeing the eyes go up and down, but the sword doesn't.
No, I swear I've stared at it. Maybe it was just a weird scenario. But it should be hovering in any case.
Yeah, I think the idle animation is blank. Is maybe what's happening?
Could be.
Maybe that's my fault. Because I was looking at the script and I couldn't find it. So.
The music playing in the background, it is playing. A little quiet.
Idle. Animation player play sword idle. I just down. That should be fine.
You should never have forgotten that I don't forget anything ever.
That's your first mistake. And I'll never forget you said that. Okay, animation player. Sword idol play. It's Huh. I see. Yes, that is why. Okay. So it's because that animation doesn't have root motion, and we are assigning it a root motion track.
That makes
So
sense.
it's trying to go up and down with the actual bone, which isn't moving. So the moment you assign that, only the eyes move, and the rest of the sword remains exactly still. So that's annoying because I don't want to touch the root motion track. I thought I could just not use it. But I guess Godot said no.
They said you will use the root motion track.
Yeah, fuck you, they said. Cool, because the eyes are like doing exactly the move the sword should be. Okay. Well.
Turned it up a little too. Did I take any inspiration from Tunic? Maybe a little, but it's not like, I wouldn't say that this is anything like it, you know. Other than it having a fox character, you know. Yeah, it's hard to play Tunic, then make things and not have some inspiration from it.
Oh. Okay. God, I love our random blinking. It's so good.
It really is. I
Okay,
haven't
so
seen
this
it yet, but I
kind
believe in you.
it's there. You just can't see it when you get too close because then the guy attacks you. But
True.
this works, but I guess we don't want this like that necessarily. I guess that's fine like that, maybe. So at least I do their bounce up and down again, but I don't know if they're actually designed with that animation having root motion. So you
What? might went cut out.
You might have to go back in and double check if that animation's root motion is correct for idle.
There's the bone. Wonder if that's the root motion.
It's the one that moves for the other attacks, I guess.
I think so. So there's the.
So
Alright, hold on.
I do have it working again though. It's just the eye bob is in a different sync, it seems.
It's slightly like behind the up and down bounce. What's up, Mr. Balancer?
Yeah, it might be okay then.
What's the great stream together Twitch thing? I don't know. I've never done it. We're doing it right now. Fun so far. You're in both of our chats at the same time.
And every other feature we're not using. So this part is great.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Best viewers. Ooh.
I got doubled? It was
Nice.
2 in the same second. Hello? I thought it was 1 in each chat, but they were both in mine.
I thought they were both in mine. I didn't think about the fact that they could be in both. Or either.
Oh, I'd have to ban them in both channels. Hell yeah, double press and bans. Characteristic negation is a cool account name.
It is.
Unfortunate that it's a bot.
Well, you
guess they're
randomize
going
enough
for the-
stuff, you'll see a cool thing eventually.
They're gonna go for dual worlds now, I guess. Let me fix. Sword throw goes in wall. Yeah, I know about that. Fair.
It's been a great week. Hell yeah.
Is hit stop still in player? No way it's still there.
What?
What?
You in the fake player scene?
The real player scene.
Oh.
Frame freeze. It is still here. There's no way it should still be here.
Frame
We have a thing
freeze.
for this. Yeah, it should be in global function so we can use it everywhere.
You're gonna fuck around and fix the slow-mo bug by accident.
Hell no, I'm gonna keep it the same. I'm just gonna make it so we can use it everywhere else too. Like when we get hit, for example.
No.
And then we also wanted in if hit node equals self, trigger damage, bam, frame freeze. It should literally be this easy.
Yeah, that would be the shit.
And we go to obelisk. And we want obelisk on health lost. Global functions
that
frame freeze.
frame?
Bam.
That frame.
Let's see if that works. Because the frame freeze should only be time scale, yep. And we have to be careful that we don't call this from anywhere where... actually, we don't have to be careful though. I'm wrong. Lol.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You want boxes to have it too?
Have hit stop?
Yeah.
We could try it. We could try it. I almost wanted to put it on Pogo.
We had it on Pogo for a while and it was kind of awesome. But you mean Pogo on like anything?
Yeah.
Should I do it on when the player is hit or when the player loses health?
When the player is hit.
Okay.
Right? Well,
There's a difference.
I guess maybe when the player loses health.
Like if you have immunity, you should still frame freeze you every time.
Yeah, I'm
you walk
imagining
into
you
something.
getting gang fucked by like 5 dudes, and it's like the first hit slows you down, and then the rest of them not slowing you down would feel way less overwhelming. Not that we're
That's
ever
what I
gonna
was
have
thinking.
5 fucking enemies beating the shit out of you.
Well,
together.
you could technically kite a sword across the entire map into
Yeah,
one
I mean,
area.
yeah, true.
There's gonna be someone who does the pentakill at some point.
That's true.
In that case, we'll put it in trigger damage instead of anything else. Go to there. If not immunity, there we put it. Alright. Sure. Okay. Putting it on Pogo is possible,
We should try it.
but we'd have to make sure we don't double it down.
Gonna be hella people exploiting this game. You mean like
I hope
breaking
so.
it? Like as in like doing crazy shit? Exploiting it sounds crazy. That sounds crazy.
I hope so, honestly, with all my heart. That people will find the most insane shit where they backwards warp through 17 walls
I know
into
that the world record
perfect
holder
location.
of Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, any percent, is gonna speedrun our game. Probably.
Oh,
Arc.
of course.
Ooh, yeah, I got that beautiful full screen load error. It should be my wallpaper.
What? You still have it? You got one too. Oh yeah. Just a Godot load error as a whole. Yeah, you could. So hit stop on obelisk. I have to go check, but on getting hit works perfectly. For Pogo, I want to make sure we don't double dip it, so we don't hit an enemy with Pogo and it slows us down. But then also because we Pogo, it slows us down more.
Yeah,
That
we
would be
don't want to double slow us. That's the fear.
Should obelisks keep doing it even if they're already broken? What do you think? Because
Yeah.
currently they keep emitting their rocks too, even if you keep hitting them. So
Might as well at that point, yeah. They're still pogoable too. So
yeah.
why not?
Okay, well, in that case, it should blow stuff. Own hit splash effect particle. I
If
mean,
it hit stop on the lever,
sure.
it definitely needs to be on the lever.
Okay. Sync changes. Lever. Lever.gd. The one that's perfect and it's never broken.
Oh yeah, lever.gd.
On interact, global functions dot frame freeze. 0.1, 0.3. We could even have, at some point, if we wanted, Pogo to be like a shorter frame freeze or something. Like if we want to play with it a bit instead of it all being the same duration.
True, yeah.
This
We
is
could give it a
possible.
custom frame freeze duration. I like that.
We have the time scale and the duration from which it goes from there back to max. So right now it's like 10% is the slowest it ever goes, and then takes I think 0.3 seconds to go back to full. But I mean that could be only half speed for longer or anything like that, you know. Or you make it really long and it's really insane.
Could be. It's the hit stop on the King of Time boss fight.
Yeah.
Permanently slows you down.
Let me put it on Pogo on the lever as well. Even though, I mean that should be a double dip if it doesn't work. So let me check that actually. Because I put it in the interact. Or do we have any levers?
The first door.
In which level?
The first level.
Yeah, well, that's not where I am, so...
Oh, I'm gonna add more levers. It'll help whenever the levers can trigger like those push and pull blocks.
Oh yeah, true. But once we have those,
Yeah.
they can be triggered by it already, technically.
Yeah, true. I assume the signal sending
The
thing.
system is set up for this. Oh, let's go through the cloud to your right. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Another material visual thing I couldn't figure out today was the oh, what up, Radiant Wisp?
Hey, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I know it's been a while. I'm sorry. It's been a busy few days. By that I mean like 2 weeks, maybe. I don't know. A while, in any case. Hope you're doing all right.
Is pogoing a sign fuck now or no?
In what way?
Is it good?
Is it good? I don't know. Bogo them and
There's two more material things that need to look a little different, and it's the bonk effects one.
Okay.
And the hit. I guess the hit trail and like the wind on air flowfall. Sorry.
the hit trail and the wind on it. Okay. What about them? It's different.
They need to be. They need to have that rim on them.
I
They need to be
see.
rimmed up and probably not receive shadows. I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
I don't know though. Maybe Maybe just rimming the like the trail, like the hit slash itself would be enough, or I don't know exactly what it's called.
That's the
It's really
animated
dim.
sprite, isn't it? Not receive chat. That's true. Vampire. Do we have any mirrors in
I
our game?
am a vampire. I need to move this sign.
Can we implement a mirror? I'm sure this will not be graphically a problem.
No.
What ingenious graphics trick will I have to implement
It's a call
to make
salad.
fake mirrors?
Guess that we need mirrors now for to prove that we're not vampires.
Luckily, this is a problem that has been solved by a million game devs.
I thought you were gonna
Over
say
the
that
years.
proving that someone's not a vampire has like a million other methods.
I think what I would do, if I had to, was actually just take a viewport from inside of the mirror and then display it on there. And I think that would work perfectly. Basically that's Startles, except it's just a camera. There's just a camera in the mirror.
Yeah, you
Is
could.
what I'm saying.
We could do the Mario 64 water reflection
Second version of the
2D
world.
game. People do it. And I can't name an example, but I feel like I've seen one. Oh.
You have a meme for this exact conversation? Hell yeah. It's insane what vampires can get you to talk about.
Vampires are so good at getting me to open up.
So levers aren't pokeable, and this has been a problem for a while, I think.
They're
Because they're meant
tagged
to be,
as it,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. Right? That was the thing.
True. Yeah.
And I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
And I'm gonna figure it out right now.
Holy shit, big link alert.
Oh shit. I have to go click that.
Holy fuck. Bad photo texture is the shit. What do you mean?
This is perfect for this conversation. What the hell? Parallax corrected cube maps.
I've seen window to adjacent bathroom like one time. Guess I'm a vampire now, yeah.
Screen space reflections. Basically, I'm neutral evil, is what I'm doing. And I would do it properly instead of this.
You think so?
Yeah, I just put the camera further back behind the fake wall, you know, but instead of it being like enormous.
What up, Jerome? What made us decide to use Godot instead of something else? They had a... It just seems like a pretty good engine, and they also had like a tutorial pack on Humble Bundle for like 20 bucks. And I was like, fuck it. I've been like looking, I've been hearing about Godot having like being lackluster in 3D for a long time, and how like soon it was gonna get like way better, and I think it has gotten way better now. So I don't know, it's just the kind of thing I've been thinking about a long time. Also, all that shit with Unity was going on, so like that was super not an option, and I've never been really into Unreal Engine personally, and there's obviously I don't know shit about fuck, so there's no way we're gonna make our own engine, so I don't know.
The potion bottle is actually so awesome. It's insane. How it do this? How magic.
You know what's awesome is if I could get a bot that does the thing I want. Yeah, the potion bottle's sick, by the way. If I could get chat to like, if I could get a bot that spits chat from YouTube and Twitch, vice versa, right? It would also go to yours in this scenario, you know. You'd be seeing my YouTube chat too.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
It'd be cool. Is it? Wait. Well, I wonder if it shows like bot responses. Like if somebody do a like exclamation mark game, what happens then?
True.
Will it
Both
will it
bots?
hit both bots?
If I had one, would it hit mine?
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
I don't want to be the one to type it. I noticed that if you click a user in the chat, it gives you the statistics for the chat that you clicked it in.
Oh.
So on your channel, it gives me their messages, and on mine, it's mine. But even though it's the same user and the same message.
That's insane.
I know why we're not pogoing the lever, because they don't have a pogo hitbox.
Oh, that could result in that, huh?
Hey, well, I'm getting... I guess I can also see your bot response, yeah. I don't have a game command, but if I did...
Good.
Now I need to
But
know.
I mean, you gotta have a bot for that.
This is a
Bunch of
test.
bullshit. Alright, I'm making a sandwich. I'll be right back real quick. Wow.
Interesting. How have you been, Radiant? What have you been up to? Sure. Ah. You been thinking about making a Steam page? That's sick as hell. You should. We've got ours now. After all this time. Any tips on the Steam page? Mostly there's going to be a lot of panels and a lot of text that they're going to ask from you to have. Honestly, started off with making or thinking about the things that make your game unique. There's a lot of art involved mostly. I mean, Foxen did most of the work for this. I didn't really I didn't touch that much of it, but we had to revise it a couple times when Steam came back and said we weren't specific enough or whatever. There's some very specific formats that you need for like a video at the top and a banner here and panels left and right and all of that. So get clear all the things you need and go from there. You should wishlist our game though, in case you haven't already, on Steam. You can check out what we've got. There is an upfront cost also. I mean, Steam doesn't really care about how much content you have. They're not gonna really ask, but they will require, I think it's $100 for you to pay to be allowed to have one. So as long as you pay them and give them all of the information they ask for, they'll let you do anything. Mm-hmm. Most of them are okay. That's true. They do, yeah. It just, I guess the investment is mostly if you're not certain that you'll sell or continue making it, then it's not worth it. But if you are, then there's a lot of really good examples on the way that we looked at it is just look at other Steam pages for games that are somewhat related to the kind of game we're making. So we looked at other 3D platformers. We looked at Suda Regalia. We looked at Penny's Big Breakaway, you know, to see how they did their Steam page layouts. I think that's a good way to sort of get an idea of what sells, right? Go for something that was successful and then see how they did it. And that might not mean that their Steam page is very good, but if it does look good, then it gives you an extra idea on what you want to do on your own. You can have a really shit Steam page and still sell if your game is good, right? But ideally, you have good both. Thanks for following, by the way, Nacho. I didn't see that until just now. Insane did our shadows capture this now. Like, actually wild. Oh yeah. What was I testing? Sword. Right. And I killed it really quickly. That's why it's gone. Instead of looking at it.
Ooh, hello.
Hello. We had a question about any tips for a Steam page. And I've said what I think, but you are the one that did most of the work on it, so maybe you have some
What'd you say?
additional things. I was saying mostly take inspiration from other pages that or other games that were successful and see what they did.
Yeah.
Be ready to make a lot of art in
That's
a
what
lot
I
of
did.
very specific, hyper-specific formats,
Yeah.
mostly.
True. True and true. That's pretty much what I did, was go to similar games that I respected and see how they did it and emulate that. Basically. It doesn't check how much content you have to approve your store page. They just check like your screenshots, I guess, and description, and like, you know, you have to set it all up. They have like a huge checklist. You'll see.
Animation not found, Sword of Tank 1. That is still true.
The fucking windmill shadows, holy shit.
Yeah, it's wild. I just saw that and I was like, there's no way. Let's say 3 months ago we would have seen a fucking blur. You know?
The grilled cheese.
That grilled cheese pizza. Your cousin? That's insane. I actually love how much speed you can keep out of sword flight. Even the automatic one, if you instantly start running, it's so good.
Have you instantly started walking?
Yeah, I know, that's also awesome, but
That one's the shit. It looks like the common emote I have.
oh, what? What did you just say to
Look at
me?
this.
Oh, I see. That is not what I thought you said, but I get it now.
The common.
Yeah.
The same word. The same
I-
pronunciation.
Yes, unfortunately.
Won't make the rules. There's too many homonyms in English.
What if you did though?
I'd
Would you
less
just leave it the
homonyms
same?
in English?
I would have had the same amount.
Fair.
God, that looks so good. I know it's stupid as hell that it blends that way and sort of like, but honestly, I think it's really funny and is really cool. It actually does not bother me at all that it looks that way.
Only thing I hate is that he slides.
Yeah, that I don't like that either, but I know why it's happening, so I can fix that. But I want to fix it after I move it out of ground instead of fixing some halfway shit now.
Oh,
Honey, stab me.
I don't
Hell
have
yeah.
the particle, obviously, for box set up to color change properly. I tried to do it and I did not succeed. I tried the same thing on the obelisk glyph particle and also failed.
You're gonna have to repeat whatever you just said to me.
The obelisk glyph particle and also
Yep.
the box slap particle
Yeah.
are both not
Shader.
color changing.
Okay.
I tried
Box.
unsuccessfully to set it up.
Box.tscm. Hit effect.
Help also, by the way.
Huh?
The help
Oh
particle.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Sorry. Confusing. Help also.
Help.
My leg is being dragged into a wood chipper.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That kind of same thing that you were
What
asking.
the hell?
So what we need to do means this one, I think. GPU particle 3D. What's one that we did set up? Oh right, every other one. That's so true. Wait, this one doesn't have it either? What? What?
I know.
Oh, it's there. Let's see. It's a draw pass thing.
Hmm.
Okay. So this is a shader material that has box particle.Godot shader in this case. Which, is this how I did this? I just converted all of them? Is that what I did? That seems unlikely. Was this one special somehow? No. Maybe it was. I guess I do have a million of these, so. Load shader file. General graphics color changer. Sprite shader, callback. Was it just spinning star? Isn't that the one we're using everywhere else?
Yeah, that's why I'm not. That's why I don't understand it not working. Is because I thought I did it right.
Draw pass. Material. And then we don't have any of this stuff in there. Quick load. New shader material. With a shader. Spinning star. Parameters. I don't know what star was on here. Hit splash star, perhaps?
On which thing?
The box break thing.
Which star?
Generic hit splash?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Okay. Particle. And then frame 2 and 2. Oh, cool. Oh, is this the one where you have to reopen it and then it suddenly is better?
My favorite. Me to close any of these issues for you.
I've already done it.
Getting closed. Player needs hit stop when struck.
It's not done yet. I haven't pushed it.
Oh, really?
You have to wait.
I thought you'd.
I have to wait until I push it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
right.
if you'd done it.
Better chill.
For some reason, I thought you pushed it before whatever else you did. It's kind of crazy that transparent pictures receive shadow transparently. Does that make any sense?
What?
Like the windmill
Oh.
holes on the shadow.
Yeah, it's wild, right? That's what I that's what surprised me about it. Because I honestly didn't expect it to be that good.
Isn't that crazy?
Hell yeah, it works now. Great. Done. So that one you said, and there was one in the obelisk you were talking about.
Yeah, and the help particle from.
Oh
Fella.
my fucking god, what happened in here? Why are there two obelisks? Why is this one still here?
That I
What
don't
have-
know.
What have you done?
That may not have been me.
Attach script. We have this one somewhere. Let's just attach it there. And we can delete that one. And then we move that up. And then we rename it to obelisk also. Okay. Solved. Problem's over. Glyph particles. That's the one you meant.
Yeah.
Piece 1 emitter and piece 2 emitter are empty? Oh, that's true. That's my bad. Yeah. I do that in code. Okay.
What?
I knew that.
You emptied them?
Wow. Draw pass 1. Right click material. Convert to shader material. Open this. Quick load spinning star instead. Job done.
Great job.
You're so welcome. Were these... Does this have some kind of next pass that I removed by accident, or... I actually don't know. I'm gonna go check. They did have a next pass. Okay. I'm gonna save the next pass as obelisk rune shader so that I can reload it. Convert to shader material. Quick load spinning star. Next pass. Quick load obelisk rune shader. There was an obelisk runes.trs, but I'm not sure if that's correct. Find out. Alright. Done. Checking. Piece 1 emitter draw pass 1 equals piece 1 mesh dot mesh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's because you... Someone went in and fixed this, but instead of fixing the actual tree that we were working in, they instead renamed all of these up here to point to the wrong place. Instead of just moving the script. So if you didn't do this, then Saladin has something to answer for.
I'm sure there's a really good reason Alec did that.
Uh-huh. He didn't trust himself, probably. It's what I think happened.
Like duped it in case he fucked with that person.
Probably. Have you seen our castle outline too on the floor? Like,
Pretty
just all of
high.
these shadows are so insane.
Really good ones. We need to put a dude up there. Brooding dude. We need more brooding dudes.
Hey, is that a green rune glow on an obelisk I'm seeing? That's wild.
Oh yeah. We like to see.
And they're rotating and everything. She.
That thing's gorgeous now.
The
Does it feel
outline
better to hit?
is fucked.
The outline is
Somehow.
fucked. True.
But we knew that maybe already.
Well, I didn't.
Was it broken on your side right now?
No, I'm actually looking at it, and it looks great.
Okay, how about in-game?
Oh, in game?
Because outside of the game it also looked great for me. But in-game it's white
it
and
might
gray.
be white for me in game, and I just haven't noticed it yet. Let me check.
Which isn't unfixable. I know where to look. It's just an outline thing, but
I think I'm gonna use the same effect that I added to the box for when we hit it for the obelisk. What do you think?
the effect for hitting the box.
Yeah, like the thing that
Yeah.
the generic box. The
Yeah,
generic
you could.
hit effect.
I really like it. It looks awesome.
It is white, by the way.
Okay. Then I know it's not something I just did. Have you tried pogoing into air spin as fast as possible on these obelisks?
No.
Because it's awesome now.
Oh, you mean like?
Yeah, you want to spawn some rocks?
Anybody needs some rocks?
It's even easier when you get you know, the little time skill slowdown in a second. Or push that. Okay, these are all untouched for sure. Obelisk Rune Shader is real.
You actually see the sign animation when you pogo it now.
Ooh, probably. Lever pogo is still broken. That's okay. I now at
Yeah,
least
it's
know
not a
where the
huge
problem
deal.
is.
Don't have a million levers planned
So
currently.
issues. I need the numbers for these. Down stab attack polish. Just partially, I just did that. These two.
A lot of these are too high. Also, geez, this is like... This is fucked up.
What?
I
You
feel
can walk underneath it.
It's like going in my head and I'm not picking it up.
Yeah, that's that Bob shader. It's not actually moving, it just looks like it's moving.
Oh,
You know?
really?
So you could put it a little lower and then it bobs up from the base position is probably what we want to do. But then you'd still be able to fly just over it. So it should never bob more than the total touch hitbox, I think, is what we should do. Just make their hitbox a little larger so that it bobs into you. I think that's the solution.
Maybe.
Because it should. It's going to be the same if you jump just over where it is right now. Like if it's at its highest, if you jump just on it, it won't collect yet either. Because of the same reason. Most likely. It's not like a big touch. It's a pretty easy to get normal, I think. Okay, well, we didn't have issues for the obelisk thing that you mentioned, but I did fix it.
That makes sense. A lot of the material shit did not have issues yet because
And you should go check it out. This is close. This is close. 296. Allow the sword to chase after you until after the spin animation ends, and then they execute down stab.
That's a thing that we've written down. We should do. It's confusing.
Yeah, but I think the spin animation is currently not there, or I forgot to put it in. Because I was thinking.
Yeah, I actually do know what that means, and I do agree with my past self. The spin animation is not there. You're saying. Let me see.
Yeah. I have stab down and stab up. But I do not have, I think, the wind up that you want. The spin animation is only for the second attack, but not for the stab. So I don't have the stab wind up right now.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Because I was gonna say we buffed stab, because now when he stabs you, it is instant. He's like, you're dead. And it's kind of cool. If a little fucked. I don't know.
He doesn't have like a go up in the air animation right now.
Yeah, it's sword stab up. I have that.
That's not him going up in the air. That's him coming up from the ground stab.
Oh, like that you mean? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no like startup to the move anymore, which he used to have.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll make an animation where he goes up and then like spin flips, you know, like spins sideways, does like a little barrel roll, and then he'll come down. That's what we'll do.
Right, player spinning thing. You wanted to have a thing on as well. We have a copy of player.tsc in here. And that seems like we don't need that one.
There is a copy that we probably don't need, yeah. I don't know if we do or not, but it's part of potion bottle or something. I think it might have been a test.
Well, I couldn't open it because it had a problem in liquid potion test shader. So
yeah, that's why
I presume I can delete it now.
It's probably deletable.
It's done. It's over. It's gone forever. And we need it. Slow fall swoosh. Outer ring, inner ring. And you want the material to be changed. That's fine. We can do that. So you want this thing to be rimlet, you said?
Which thing?
The wind lines on slow fall.
I think so, yeah.
How did we used to put rim light on stuff? Because I can't even find it anywhere.
It would just literally be rim. Right?
But I'm looking at the material settings and there's just nothing there.
Sometimes it's not there. It could be because it doesn't have shadows. Is that what it is? Shading mode disabled or something?
Oh, that's probably it. You have to do per pixel shading.
Yeah, there it is. Rim under normal mode.
Right. Yeah. Okay. And I will just believe that this is real. Ooh. Funny checkmark box that crashes Godot. Hell yeah.
Love that.
Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Rim enabled. And that's allowed with our next pass. Let's see. It's if I do this. So there's a parameter there that I'm not doing correctly. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there we are. Okay. That certainly lit up. Ah. You wanted it anywhere else? Or just on the swoosh? Oh, I'll put it on the swoosh anyway. Let's see how it feels. You are so muted right now, it's unreal.
Oh, I was like, fuck you, put it on yourself.
What? Okay. I'm rimlet right now.
Whoa. His rim is lit. We need it on sword. We maybe need it on every enemy, is what I was gonna say. Maybe just on their
Rimlight?
material. Yeah, there's something. I feel like we need to do something to. Maybe not rim light, but we need to do something to like make specifically their materials brighter. 'Cause they're really dim and blendy into the environment. Thank you, Marlo, by the way. You're right.
I'll add the option of rim to every single mesh shader. And then you can...
Okay. We do need it in Sword smoke particle. Sword enemy smoke particle. Where they explode. I think that would be best with rim light anyway. I mean, I don't know. Kind of questionable. It's like some stuff just like looks kind of weird without it. And the other place was bonk effects. I think you did that one first though, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
The rim light on bonk effects. I've been turning the rim light tone all the way up also on everything I've been doing, just because I don't know, look right. It's not tone, it's whatever the bottom setting is.
Rim tint to 1?
Hint, yeah.
Oh, I see. That looks actually way cooler. You're so right.
Yeah, I've been really liking the look of when. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is split this into a fly up animation and then a warning spin. Excuse me, because it'll be easier to tie the effect to the spin that way.
Yeah, true. Sure, you are correct. What? They have a spin swoosh now too? Just out of nowhere? Oh, that's supposed to be the thing that you wanted. So I get it now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that ain't real yet, so. Now, I get the feeling there's something wrong with the outline here. So, but what is it? Surface material override. It's red damage blink, that's why. What? Okay, the outline is insane, is what's happened. Red outline. I think the sword glowing makes sense. Fake one, I'm not sure about if we want them rimlet, but I'll try it.
They look nothing like the coins currently, at least. Like the fake coin, the
That
acorns.
is true. Oh, they have their own shader. Why do they have their own shader? What makes them so unique? Huh? Is it just that they had to call back? It is.
Oh, that is maybe what it is, yeah. They're really weird about that.
Albedo texture. Fake corn. Oh, no, I know why they had it now. I think. It's because they're doing the towel sheet thing also. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing the towel sheet thing, so I have to add it here manually. That's okay. Fuck it. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? That's one of those lines that just lives in my head forever, and I can never get it out.
There's there's a fucking post or a version of that that's like solo game devs deciding to do everything on their own or something like that.
Yeah. I love that though.
What I always think of when I hear that line. Oh wait, you need to be more rotated than this.
Damn, our arrow is gonna also have rim light because if we ever get a fake horn arrow again, then it should be there. Do we have other enemies? Wolf Wizard. We do have those. They are real. I love that there's two meshes in Wolf Wizard. One of them is called Outline, which is what you expect. And then there's Floofs, which is just everything else. Honestly,
ridiculous.
kind of awesome. I don't know what it is about rim light, but it makes everything pop.
It really does. It's kind of nice for like stuff that you specifically want accentuated, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna try it. I think if I did my job right, this also has fixed obelisk outline, but let's see. Or broke it more. Two options. Hell yeah, outline real again.
Outline real.
I have to go check the other enemies real quick.
Cannot be.
I've noticed that the potion liquid still has the bubbles at the top, even if it's empty.
Yeah.
But I
Noticed
presume
that.
you knew that already.
There's other issues with the shader, like the top
Okay.
color isn't working right now, so I'm not really.
Yeah.
I'm not nitpicking it just yet.
They certainly pump out the background more now. Especially the sword looks really good now, with it glowing like that. The outline
yeah.
is very clear.
Oh, that's killer. Holy shit.
I didn't put it on the spinning thing yet that they have around them, but maybe we should put it there too. I actually kind of like the eyes not having it, to be honest, but
weird issue we're having. I don't know if you're telling. I don't know if you can tell what visual error is occurring on screen as you walk back and forth here.
yeah, it's the weird smoke.
The weird dithering of the trees on their shadows.
I did see that earlier,
The
yeah.
tree shadows are dithering. See, what is that?
It is insane, also, because it's not even correct.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Like, this shadow isn't even a tree, as far as I can tell. It's
That's
part of the wall is dithering behind us? I'm
I
not really
think it's
sure.
I think it's the top of the mountain, right?
That's what I'm thinking. It's too close to the camera, so it removes it. But then I'd expect it to do it here, too, and it doesn't. This shadow, when I'm looking at it from here, makes sense. But then the moment you get here, there's this part, which isn't even...
a tree at the top of the mountain, right? It's gotta be, but it's still weird that it's dithering the shadow,
is that
but the
tree.
tree is like a mile away.
That is odd. Oh, I didn't make that, did there? That's shader magic that someone else did. So. Also, that still doesn't
Bonk
color
FX
change.
1. Bonk FX 1 needs rim light.
Oh, okay.
See how weak it looks?
I'll check it again. I think it's perfect. You're right. Okay, Bonk FX 1. I got you, bro. Not 2. 2 is fine.
2 is fine. Yeah, I fixed 2.
Does it have rim light though? Yes.
I think
does.
so. Some stuff just lets you do it, and it's easy. I'm
Yeah,
like,
because
okay.
I put it in the spinning star, the particle shader. I already had it there as variables. I didn't have it in the meshes. We didn't have any rimlet meshes yet, but now we do. So, but that means bonk effects, which is of course a sprite, needs to have its own little thing happening again. So you have to go copy it in there now. Hell yeah. Which is CC Sprite Shader. Specifically CC Sprite Shader without the call. Okay. Don't do any of that. And it should be not in the vertex, but in the fragment underneath here. Under the alpha, we can put it there. We have to copy this stuff here and put it up here somewhere. Okay, now on any sprite you can do it also because it's just there now. Hell yeah.
What does it think I've changed about box? Okay, cool. Nothing. Nothing.
Try again.
It was not letting me pull because box. It was like, you changed box. And I didn't.
I'm gonna push all of these TRES files right now because I did actually secretly change something about them. So
Oh.
that should be fine though.
Okay.
Rim light on shaders. Let me check if this works on the bonk one. Sure does. That's popping.
Hell yeah. It goes a long way, you know. Oh hell yeah. Good to see the box thing change colors.
Yeah. And I guess you still wanted it on help. You probably wanted it on these exclamation points.
Oh,
but it should
yeah.
be it should be
Exclamation points are
self-explanatory
good, I
now. So I'm gonna push this and you should be able to simply select this shader and add rim to it.
Okay.
And the outlines here again. Yeah.
Is it also loud as fuck on my stream? And like
Am
no
I?
one told me. I have like you through a different thing slightly, so that you go through the image, and it was like bouncing in the
yeah.
fucking red while you were talking completely fucking normally.
So I've never been loud on anyone's stream. That's cool.
I don't know. I don't know if you may not be. Maybe you're not.
Am I the main character?
Could be.
Out of nowhere? Rim light on
Nobody
shaders.
complained.
That's true.
Marlo, thank God, Marlo. I knew that you would be the one to give me the feedback. Thank you.
Thank you, Marlo.
Thank you.
It means a lot to me that you
so
don't think
hard.
I'm loud.
To ask a question like that, and then you're just like,
Yeah, actually, we haven't heard you in 2 hours. You know, it's like that.
Yeah.
All right, it's pushed. Let's see you fix the ones that you want to fix.
Let's see you. Let's see you fix the ones you want to fix.
Yeah, then I could teach you how to do it. If I just have to do it all the time, then you'd never.
Yeah, it would be miserable. I've been struggling just editing materials, which is not a good state of affairs.
It has gotten a lot more complicated than it was once. To be fair.
It's been rough, but I mean, at least I can get stuff like functioning.
Everything's
color
like
change, but
half of it is like, oh well, yeah, but the color change shader overrides all the other settings, so these do nothing. You know.
I think I've genuinely not edited any of these things, so I'm gonna stash them. I'm not even gonna stash them. I'm gonna go through and kill them with a hammer.
UI theme, yeah, you should get rid of this.
I don't think I changed player anyway. Maybe.
Yeah, it's just the UID shit again. Like, I don't know.
Kinda.
I should go check out how that's going on Godot's side.
Now I open the dough. Alright. Alright. Where's the help? That ain't it. This is it. We do have the fella cry sound, by the way, but I implemented it wrong. I'm such a cool guy.
Nice.
Is it just in here?
I think you were starting to work on this, and then I tuned out. But
Maybe, actually. Maybe.
I don't know what you ended up doing.
The fella cry?
Yeah, how did you try to play it? It's like just not playing? No, it
Good
was playing,
question.
but it was in the wrong place or something, wasn't it?
I think...
'Cause I think I heard it on your stream, but it was
Thank
like
God the
super
word
far
cry
away
is in
randomly.
the entire game 2 times. It looks like I'm playing it on ready from the
Yeah.
cage, and I'm trying to end it. Excuse me, on area entered.
Okay.
which should work.
Yeah, that's fine. It probably does work, but this is an audio manager problem. So this is that other issue that's open. That's my bit.
I see.
Basically, I register these nodes, but I register every sound as if it only exists once in the world, so that you can call it from anywhere else in any script. You could be like Follow Cry play now, but there's multiple copies of this, so it only takes the latest one, and then tries to play whatever one is registered last, which in this case will be maybe not the one you're standing next to. So it will be playing just from one somewhere else.
I see.
Yeah,
That's not ideal.
no, it's not. But there's an issue for it open, so this will fix itself at some point.
The help material thing. What do we want to do for this? We want to go into the second pass and give it a specific shader.
The help material thing. So, yeah, in the next pass here, what's this particle color changer alpha?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we have another different one for this. This is particles.
This is
Damn.
this is apparently particles.
That's fair enough. Then we have to copy some stuff from somewhere else. If we go into the shader editor at the bottom, this is very delayed, but you know this.
There.
I do believe you. Are you share your screen on disk real quick? So it's a little faster.
Hold on.
Okay, so if we go to, for example, color changer mesh shader.
I disable specular on this.
Yeah, you can type disabled instead.
You said color changer mesh shader.
It's on the left. I'm gonna do everything in the shader editor for now. So the other one, and then, you don't even have it in there. That's weird because I just put it there. Did you pull?
What?
Did you pull? You did, right?
Yes.
Well,
Yes. Pretty sure. And close it and reopen it.
I'll look at my shader editor right now.
Sometimes
Yeah,
that
it's
shit
definitely
just
supposed to be
works.
there. I don't like that it has all these other things still in there for you. All these changed files that shouldn't be there, probably.
These,
Yeah,
you mean?
it's overriding my changes with some fake local copies because Godot was still open.
Let me close Godot. Let me discard all of these material changes. I don't think that I edited any of this, right?
No. You certainly haven't. Everything else, that's fine. You can, well,
You're
you can do
right,
that
but
again.
whatever.
That's fine. Don't care.
Base material.
UID shit. Apparently there's a way to maybe fix the UID thing, but we can look at that in a sec. That should be it for me, yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome. We done good.
YouTube.
Open. It opened. Ooh. Alright, so we're in help, color change shader,
Yeah.
color changer mesh shader.
So lines 8 till 10. We want to copy those. And then we're going to copy those into particle color changer alpha.gd shader somewhere here at the top, wherever you want. So line 6 or something is fine. Let's paste. Okay. And then back to the other one again. The mesh shader. We scroll down. And there where it says rim enabled, all the way up till rim tint, we want those 4 lines as well. We're going to copy those. And then back to the alpha color changer thing. You scroll down into fragment. Redefinition of rim.
What the hell
already
does
in
that
there.
mean?
It's already in there. Huh. Okay, never mind. You can Control Z in this file real quick. Sure, it was already in there. Maybe we just weren't using it. So we scroll down a little bit. Let's have a look. You want to go into fragment, so it's further down. Rim enabled is there. It's just there. It's just there. What? Okay, well.
Oh, it's got rim, but it's not color changing.
Huh. Okay.
Is that the problem?
That's weird. Is it? Okay. Sure.
We can check in one
So-
second.
Yeah, let's look at the actual emitter then. I thought it didn't have rim. I misunderstood.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I got rid of the fucking cage. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just not fully changing color.
And rim light on that as well. I actually think our slowdown glitch is not in the game because a restart's different now. It doesn't
Really?
actually. It just teleports us. I don't think you can actually do it. Yeah, it's been removed just like that. Oh yeah, that got one into the floor. Sick.
The eyes are not rimmed.
Yeah, I hadn't applied it to those yet. Also, he's currently slashing through the floor, so anyway.
Okay. On a one-horse open sleigh.
Yeah. Help, yes. I see, it is not color changing.
Yeah, there it is, yeah.
Okay. That's a different question entirely. That's because your draw pass is wrong.
It must be.
Yes, it is, yeah. So what you want to do is here at the top, scroll up a little bit. You know where it says draw pass, pass one, right there under material. Right click, convert to shader material. And then in there where it says shader, right click, quick load, spinning star. And that should be it.
Okay. Simple enough. Whoa. The rim light getting turned up is nice too.
Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So for emitters, we don't use next pass. And for everything else we do. Except for one of them where we use geometry overrides, I think for sprite 2Ds or whatever. This reason.
How did you put rim light on these animated sprite 3Ds?
If you scroll down on them now. Well, on the material settings.
Yeah.
Geometry. Material
Oh.
override. CC sprite shader. There's there now. I added those two.
Holy shit, okay.
So you should be able to do that everywhere. For this one, this is a different one. So now you're looking at an emitter again.
Oh yeah, true.
So then you want to be in shader parameters just above. And you want to do it in there.
And then back to I. Is in geometry.
Yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve on depending on the type of node you're looking at where the shader is running. Because they're all different internally also, I guess. If this doesn't have it, then it's probably because... What's the shader above this?
PC sprite. Shader
Callback. Okay. So open that up in the shader editor. If you double click it, I think it opens it.
Oh, okay.
Also, it already is open. It's on our screen.
What? Oh.
So
Okay.
we go back into the mesh one again. We want to copy the rim stuff that we were copying earlier. Basically.
Oh. I see.
So
This. But
that
probably
one
the
into
first
the.
one.
It doesn't matter what order you do it in. As long as you copy it, eventually, both.
Gonna put that in here.
Yeah.
Back to this. Let me grab this. Back to this.
Into the fragment function.
Fragment function.
Just all the way out, generally at the bottom. And then just put it under the alpha scissor stuff. Inside the bracket still. Yep, that'll do it. And then if you hit save, it should appear on the right in the shader parameters now.
Oh.
It's at the top because you put it at the top.
Oh, whoa, true.
There you go. Eyes are fixed. They're all the same, so you only have to change it once, by the
Oh,
way.
true.
They all use the same material. Because I'm a genius like that.
So smart.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the one.
Beautiful. Smoke Puff 2, what the hell is this? I have two of them, I guess. Fun.
For fun?
Yeah, for fun.
I think this is funny.
Yeah.
You're right.
Boom.
I was thinking you could probably put it on the sword swing too.
Yes. Yes.
Because I didn't put it on ours yet. Or on the swoosh you can put it also, but I mean...
I think it's on the swoosh.
This one we don't even see yet because that animation isn't in...
It's
so.
not real yet. I did actually import it, or export it, so it should be ready.
Okay. I mean like these enemy swoosh things up there.
We should make an issue for setting up the ground stab again.
I was like halfway through it because it didn't have any earlier today. You know.
I'm so sorry.
There is a version of it now. It does stab into the ground again.
It
correctly.
sure does.
Yeah, yeah, it does what you asked it to do.
It stabs right into that ground.
Enemy swoosh. Should we try that one?
Yeah, that's the one.
You want to see how that looks?
That's
Geometry.
geometry. Thank you. God. Oh, good.
Like, I guess we have to make sure to have it hidden or not. I don't know if it was previously hidden. Oh yeah, it should be fine like this.
Look good.
Nice.
That shit look good.
I didn't put it on the player one. I also haven't made, I think, the... well, maybe it does it automatically. I'm not sure, actually. But the sword throw version of the slow fall swoosh might not be rimlet.
Oh.
Because I'm not sure if I made a copy of it or not. But we can check in the projectile, yeah. It'd be very easy to test. You just make it visible and we'll know. Yeah, it's the same. Awesome. Nice. Great job, me.
Whoosh graphic. Sorry, it's geometry. Alright. That looks right.
That might also copy to the player version of it.
That's what I was hoping it would do, yeah.
I am once again unsure. This one I actually am not sure. The other one I expected it to. It's swoosh. Oh yeah, they're different. It's swoosh and swoosh loop for us. So. It's looking like you want the default to be rim on everything.
Well, not everything, right? Like, but maybe most.
It's just in the shader we can set up a default value to be either 0 or 1, and if we want the default to be 1 unless turned off, that is a thing we can do for future use.
Even rock.
It's too late now,
honestly.
but...
Even rock rimlet. Fuck it.
Fuck it, why not? See how it feels, you know? Make it pop.
Why the
Maybe it
fuck
pops
not?
less if everything does it.
Might. Speed lines. I think they have it, right? To an extent. The
Am I?
speed lines. We were looking for the,
I mean,
the
yeah,
actual
they have
fucking swing swoosh,
It's
which
that
is
one,
this.
yeah.
It does work. It is the same.
Oh, it is the same material. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I did. It's the same PNG. So.
I think it's a little too fast, maybe.
This is for the quick one.
I turned it down a little bit.
The swoosh
I
loop
know.
is the
But
the
it's
other
so
one.
fast that you can't even really see it in the game. I turned it down just slightly. Swoosh loop. It's also good, right? Like it's.
Yeah, I think they all have the same actual spreadsheet. Mostly. Okay.
We did it. I think. Sparks not being rimlet was ass. I'm literally just gonna open the game and look at how much better it looks.
Oh yeah.
Being able to see enemies is gonna be life-changing for many people.
I mean, on the sword it looked really good. I actually hadn't checked out Wolf Wizard yet. I didn't get that
Excellent
far.
on the
so-
sword. At the very
Should
least,
check
we
out
know we want
Wizard.
sword to look like that.
Oh, you forgot to unhide it.
I kind of look badass like that.
Oh, that is randomly behind the fence. Okay.
Yeah, there's like really bad layering issues with transparency right now.
Feels like it happens sometimes, but not always. Also,
It's angle
like-
based, I think.
that's so stupid. At Godot, why? Because it's supposed to automatically do this, by the way. It's not like we've said this is behind or in front of things. Godot is just like, I'll figure it out. Game just crash? Or did you
No,
close
I
it?
tabbed out so that I could do this while we're doing that. Where the fuck is Swoosh at?
Sword projectile
Found it.
is the one you're looking for.
Oh, both of them actually, right?
It looks like it's
I
just
never
the
stopped
projectile version.
playing it. Yeah, that's what it is. It just needed to be toggled, the visibility of it.
And the animation has to be end. The default animation has to be end and then frame 6.
I see.
Which this doesn't do, by the way, what you just did. That doesn't work. You have to do it on the right side. In the drop down, if you scroll up, you have to set it there, the frame 6. It's really cool.
I see.
And then you have that save.
That
And
is
then
really cool.
we should have the projectile sword be rimlet.
Have it be what? Oh
As soon as
yeah,
it becomes a projectile, should make it rimlet.
maybe honestly.
So we know where it is. Honestly, just rimlight everything but the environment.
Yeah, maybe.
it.
To be honest,
The player itself as well.
I was thinking about throwing it on the player.
It feels good on the bottle, so I feel like maybe the rest of you should also have it. You know?
Maybe. The wizard looks pretty good. God, it looks like way more visually like
Yeah.
the clarity is insane. They're like
really does.
idling. That's insane.
Yeah. He does that. You're not in range of him.
His eyes light up when you go up to him, but they're the wrong color.
That's because they're actually a floating mesh that you put in, which is just 2 floating eyes.
It's so true.
And they don't even move with the rest of the character.
That's
So it
true.
actually happens that in his idle, he covers it with the rest of his body, and then as soon as he leans back, they appear. Is what's actually happening.
That's kind of cool.
I know, that's why I left it there. Instead of hiding it.
I can't wait till we have like a something the obelisk sound. Yeah, this is the shit. I feel like visually this is a lot closer, you know, to what we're going
Can we
for.
try rim on player?
Yeah, we can run the player.
Oh, hey. We'll leave you to that.
Best viewers, not true. Lowered aqueduct. You spell aqueduct.
It is.
No, it's not.
Unfortunately. Okay. Well, you're wrong, but you can go look that up if you want.
It's Kring. See. Body. Rim. Why does it seem like it didn't do anything?
There's a shader, and only the shader one is real. And doing it on the actual player material does nothing, so you have to do it on the shader parameters one.
Mm,
You're almost there.
not
well,
in there.
This one doesn't have it. What's this? Oh, this is the color change mesh shader, different version of something or other.
Which
one is this?
This is color
What's this one?
change mesh shader dist fade.
Oh, that's because Salad did this. Hold up. You can just right click that. Click load. And then type mesh shader real quick. And then just do the normal one. The one at the top.
I see.
And now it has rim in there at the bottom.
Oh. 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 Sorry, that was very back and forth for me. The face, though, has the face shader on it.
Yeah, so we can click that. And we're gonna have to do the old copy paste again.
That's what I was thinking. Now, is that this?
Yes.
We're in face.
Should be below the render mode, ideally, for clarity's sake. That'll do.
That'll do. Alright. The fragment, we got this.
I love the idea of leaving the face at a different tint than the rest. It looks so stupid.
It looked really stupid.
Next pass. This dist fade. Can't believe he did this. As if we didn't have that already in our normal version. SMH.
I don't know shit about shader.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait, okay, yeah, we're literally on floofs right now.
Yeah. Here, shader parameters and then a rim. Don't forget to put it on the hat.
That's so true.
Actually, you should put it on the outline too.
Put it on the hat. Put it on the hat outline.
Yeah, and the normal one.
This is the dist fade. Meesh.
Me?
I hate when I accidentally type meesh.
Happens all the time as well.
It really does.
That actually, the outline should be the same as the hat outline, so that's the same material. So it should be done. Pretty sure. Yo, he's looking kind of glowy right now.
Honestly, glowing. I gotta see him in the context of the video game.
And if it sucked, we have to Control Z everything.
You have to
Sucks.
Control Z 100 times.
Or just put rim back to 0 on like 4 materials.
I think that's what we
probably
would do.
faster.
There wasn't even 0 on player. It was like kind of rimmed. It was a little rimmed.
Yeah, but the mesh was disabled, the shader version, so it never actually had rim.
Oh, the sword
the
isn't
real.
rimmed. He needs to be a little less. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think he can be half rim.
To be
half
fair,
rim,
this is a
yeah.
pretty bright color.
That is true. Oh, it's fine here actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks downright great on this one.
I actually really like that it. I mean, does he still get affected by shadows to some level? Yeah, right.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
it was bad example. Good example.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that it stands out more this way
He needs to.
from the environment.
It's important.
It's good. Do you really like that? Nice. Yeah, that's a wall. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because the stairs only exist up to there. I fixed your stair problem that you had and made a new one.
I moved it.
I moved your stair problem and made it an illusory staircase after it. For the fans.
It must be like the whole obelisk should have that now. Instead of just... Yeah, but anyway. We can
Maybe.
think about that.
Like objects of import.
I think what I'm gonna do... Well, I can't do it on the mesh at the default, because then the entire world will be rimlet suddenly. I'll go through some of the entities and see what... I think maybe all entities should kind of be rimlet, actually. Actually, what it's coming down to is just entities have to stand out.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Like, what entities do we have that we don't want that on?
Share chats where I see your message and call you a bitch, and then Elsa sees your message and says thank you.
That's right. Thank you for dropping in, Shoki. It is 1:15 for you. And for me.
It's
I'm
funny,
surprised you're here.
funny that you're here, because I was trying to type the word mesh into search, and I typed mish. It made me think of you, and that was literally 1 minute ago.
Why does that make you think of Shoki exactly?
Because it's almost Shoki's name.
Mish?
Yeah, it's half of Shoki's name. What the hell just happened to me? Oh, I know what happened to me. I got like a first frame jump off of the sword in my body.
Oh, yeah.
I figured I would just half dox you and let you do the rest.
I actually did know that. I just didn't want to say it.
What?
I'll let Shoki fully dox himself. Then I don't have to.
I do almost want everything to look like...
Rimlight the whole world.
Everything's like so saturated compared to us now. Or desaturated, rather.
That is true. It does look almost gray. Just everything.
It's a work in progress.
But
Triangle strategy.
no way.
Except with
Project.
that, they kept it forever.
Triangle strategy, working title.
This is a hub.
You've not seen
Have you
this
seen our
map
hub?
before? I don't know if Shoki ever saw the final
Whip.
curve flight product, but
What?
I hope you have. And if not, then now you have. Well, I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, so you wouldn't have seen it for me.
True. I think we could probably tone it down just a little bit.
I think leaving it like full on the really important bits is good, but having like, I think the player doesn't need to be fully lit, you know.
Yeah,
Like
I agree.
half, maybe. You sub the 4 people and disappear. Yeah, then you have to recuperate, save your money for 4 more.
Is the top of the potion bottle the only part of it not being rimlet?
I
guess only the liquid is.
Yeah, probably. You need the money for a new phone. What happened? You break it? I'm so sorry that I'm the replacement for your phone.
The only reason
Which is
I'm
infinitely
here right
worse.
now.
I am infinitely worse than a phone in
I'm
terms
so
of content.
sorry. I wish you were in bed with your phone.
I wish you'd said I would be in bed with my phone watching you, and then I would be really happy. But now, I don't know. Your power button is also broken, so you can't get out of the boot loop. That's insane.
What do you think about this platform.
Hell yeah. That's clearly in the wall.
That's
I don't
so
see the
true.
bomb. So who made the mistake here? Is it my code or your collision? Let's find out.
That's actually a good question.
Looks like it's my code. I get the feeling it entered the wall sideways, like in the door frame. It was like I'm stuck here, and then it moved a
one
little
more
bit
frame,
further.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think too, like that.
You could choose to do so many things. That is, I guess, true. Thank you. I would offer you a phone if I had my old one still, but I don't know where it is. Even if temporary.
I am so rimly lit.
Yeah, this is I think the player having this much takes it away from everything else. That's
I don't
my
think
feeling.
that's true, but it's still a little too much.
But like the spinny effect just pops so much less in comparison.
That's fine. The spinny effect may pop too much. The effect is intense.
And it should be. It deserves it.
The cringe part of hit stop on Pogo is that you have to see how bad the animation is, but
I did notice that, and I was gonna let you say it. But I wanted to say, if we do this, we should make the sword not clip through our ass.
we're gonna make all the animations again.
And then this will be fine.
It's not clipping through my ass, it's clipping through my whole body.
Yeah, well, it's because it's tied to our hand, right?
It mostly clips through my left leg and left arm. Our hand is actually turned completely backwards whenever we're ground stabbing.
Yeah, I remember that. That was maybe one of the first things you ever told me about this animation.
Yeah, I like to tell people the worst things about the things I've made first.
And it's been like 7 months. Thank you for dropping in, Choki.
It just keeps getting better.
If I do find my old phone, I will message you. And you can have it to tide you over until you have saved money. I hope you have a good night.
There's a particle that needs read. It is within player. Ground the Pogo particle. I believe that it's Pogo Sparks, but it's not Pogo Spark.
What are you looking? Which one are we looking
Sparks, as I guess what it is. Sparks.
for? Yeah.
It's meant to play when we Pogo.
Okay.
But it's not even the right Sparks. It needs to be the... I guess it ought to be these. Might as well be. I guess what it needs is to have the new emitter type that we've been giving everything. Oh.
You may make a new copy of it every time. Yeah.
What is it? Convert. Didn't convert.
Sure is.
And it's in Pogo.gd, probably. That's a component. Pogo state. I want.
Pogo State? What?
Pogo state.
You just doing that?
That sparks emitting equals true, but what we want is probably this. 'Cause that was a lot.
Global position equals. We never actually. Oh, that's. This is the wrong place.
Really?
Maybe. Maybe you're right. No, maybe you're fine. You're fine.
But this is not it. There's no way we did that.
That does look horrible, but I did make this. So.
I think we made it.
Also, there's a
together.
to-do right there at the top of the script. So, I mean, clearly I was aware that this wasn't it.
Let's see, it was like we have the sword tip position, but animation, blending, and offsets means we're not always in the right place with it. Yeah, that
Which is
I see.
still true.
Not that big of a deal.
And one day it will not be true anymore, and then the game will be done. There's sparks there now.
I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. Alright, big improvement, I think. It's a good thing.
Huge. We're finally ironing out this fucking lighting bullshit. Oh, my game does not like the look of these steps. I was looking at them from a mile away and it was like, yeah, that's like a curved line now. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's push it. Let's push it. I don't think there's anything I don't want to push. Here's what all did I do? Material changes.
There is a way to fix the UID stuff, but apparently it means I have to delete my cache folder and then rebuild all of it after pulling from something you commit. And I have to reopen every scene one by one so it rebuilds itself. And that seems like...
That sounds like ass.
The stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, that does not sound cool.
If it works and I don't have to push fake changes every 5 minutes, then maybe it's worth it.
Could be.
Let's see. .godot. UID cache.bin. Deleted. It's gone. I've removed it forever.
Deleted forever.
And presumably, I will have to get a new one from you. But
Maybe, yeah. I did already push.
perfect.
Could pull it and then kill it again.
I will. Well, I'm supposed to pull your stuff, and then your resources are going to have UIDs in it already, so it should put those into my version of the cache, and then they should be the same as yours, and then it should work, apparently. Which I guess is true until we both make something new at different places, and then it's no longer true again. I don't know. Who knows? You didn't push. You said you pushed. No, you did.
I did. I was like, I was reopening GitHub. I was like, what the fuck?
Can't believe you didn't actually put it. So
I was like, I hope to God I did. I've been at it for 6 fucking hours. I don't know if I've done like a shit ton of tangible stuff, but I'm gonna make a low poly bird soon.
and then many bird.
Yeah, and then we'll make it a bunch of them.
Forgot to do the boost ring. I really wanted to. I'll do that tomorrow.
Boost ring is gonna be killer.
I'll just make it. I'll just make it work, and then I'll put them everywhere, and then you can go from level to level in 2 seconds.
That would be the shit.
I expect to just create some sort of weird spinny animation for the player.
Spinny animation.
Yeah, like you know, he does a barrel roll every boost.
Oh yeah, that could be awesome actually. Yeah, we probably do want to do that.
I'm just hoping that I can do that without our flying instantly going insane.
Well, we can probably have a
I'll find
little
out.
animation, right? Like he's technically visually doing something.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He should be visually doing something, but the code should ignore the fact that anything is rotating,
Yeah.
which it can do for the player, but not necessarily for the sword yet, I think. Anyway, I have a scene open. I'm gonna go back to my Visual Studio, and it's gonna tell me that's all really good and perfect, for
Yeah.
sure. It will be like no changes in any scenes. That's what it's gonna tell me.
I believe that actually. So tomorrow is Saturday. I'm gonna try to do a
It is.
screenshot Saturday. I don't
Okay.
think I think we've done one.
I think we can pull one off.
There's a lot of stuff we have to show off, I feel. One thing we could show off is our very cool camera wheel, and we could talk about how we're having a bunch of like camera types and putting a lot of thought into camera. We could ask people what sort of features they would want for a camera. But I don't know. I'm just thinking about posts we could do with the stuff that we have. I want to do a lot of them. Ideally.
Huh. Well, that didn't work. I can tell you that didn't do what I was hoping it would.
What, the speed up thing?
No, the cache delete thing.
Oh, I see.
They all did in fact reappear with different UIDs. But it did make the game run insanely smooth suddenly.
What the hell?
So like it's literally way smoother. Aside from when it's loading the new shaders, but
What up, zombie?
it's like perfect FPS. What the hell? When it's not freezing.
It's not freezing.
But in between it freezing, it is perfect. Like smoother than anything I've run in a really long time.
Wonder why it's doing that freezing.
It's just rebuilding the things that it hasn't seen before.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the dash trail thing. The meshes you made, the exports, are actually not it.
What do you mean?
They are still 3 or 4 meshes in one file. Because the head and body and everything are still separate meshes in that export.
Oh. I need to go into each of them and then just merge them, right?
Yeah, so player, let's see. Whatever, it has dash in it, I know that much. So
Yeah,
if we,
I've got them. They're all in the player thing. We got Fox model dash mesh.
yeah. So this right here, we have the
Deleting
these.
the armature. I'm joining everything else together, but without
That's perfect, yeah.
without merging the back faces. That would be disastrous.
Maybe.
Oh, it would make my floofs all look stupid.
Why is it so small? Is the UID cache just fucking insanely brokenly big? I don't know. The sign bounce is so cool.
Thank you.
Can you do a screenshot Saturday where you have a moving picture? Can it be a moving screenshot?
Moving a picture?
Can
You
it
said
just
that
be a
like,
GIF?
like you were from the Victorian age, like theorizing future technology.
Is that allowed on a screenshot Saturday, or is that like
yeah.
a different day for?
I think people
moving
post
things?
gifts for Screenshot Saturday. Oh my god, there's a pretty lady in my room.
Oh yeah,
Help.
that's not fair.
What
There isn't in mine.
are you doing?
Stuff's going well, by the way.
What's that?
We're moving.
We're
We're big
moving.
gaming today.
I did it, by the way, I think. I actually fixed it. They're both going to be called face, but that's okay.
I don't care. As long as I can find them, they can be called anything. I love that we did like D-pad left and right. You can do like a really slow rotation,
That is killer, actually.
just holding it. And if you hold both, it goes faster than normal.
We should have some kind of like camera mode for making a trailer. Specifically, like just
Making
some
a
sort of like
trailer.
fly around cam or something, you know? We need a free cam.
Okay, yeah, I agree. We have one. I made it for the cutscenes.
Nice, that's awesome.
One day we'll have those properly.
Awesome, I'm so glad. What made you do that? No, it's awful, yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, it's not, I know. I'm glad you're investing in yourself, it's important. You want to check out the game, Lauren? The chest material is also not color changing, I guess because I'm a bitch.
Oh, what's that? What made you say that?
Your stream?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did stand next to the very red item and also think that, yeah.
I was like, huh. We should leave. You know what? I almost don't want. Part of me wants to rig the chest, and part of me wants to just rotate it in code because it's literally just the top of it that's gonna pop open. And
We can do it. We can rotate it on a hinge point.
it's already it's already there. The origin is the hinge point. You literally just rotate it. That's why I figured it would be like just easier than me trying to rig it for fucking just opening. I don't know. Maybe I'll be wrong and silly and a fool. Let me go to chest. Where's your chest? What you doing? Where the fuck are you at?
That super jumping from sword ride isn't real anymore because it would be very easy now.
Let's see. Big chest. The materials just don't have shaders on them. That's all there is to it.
That will do it. What is that? Just a mesh? It is, right?
Yeah. It'll just be our
Easy
normal
enough.
ass mesh shader, right?
Yeah. And then shader parameters.
Gotta drag the albedo texture on there.
You can copy. You can just copy it from the material above, which is generally going to be easier. in under albedo. You were close. Albedo.
There's
Scroll
no...
down a little bit.
What are you talking
Where it
about?
says
Oh, right
albedo
here.
there.
Yeah, copy
That
it
one.
from here.
Yeah.
I see. Rimmed up. I'm rimming it.
No, that's unique.
What?
What a unique move.
My wife said, "Whoa." Whenever I said that, I could not believe what I was uttering.
He's jealous. Honestly.
He is just jealous, yeah. This is changing the color of these slightly, which is fine.
Uh-huh.
The hell is... Oh, I know what the hell is. Yeah, if you click top chest and you rotate it on Z, it literally just pops open beautifully.
Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine.
We can play open light, which I have placed. The little animation.
What? That's insane.
Yeah. Well, this is all the assets from the donation alert that I made.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna repurpose all of them. Now it's a real treasure chest in a real game.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking we could like slap the padlock away or something and it could like have damage flash and fucking explode into sparks or some shit, you know?
I think it should be a physics item.
A physics item, that would be crazy.
I think like a box.
Yeah, that could be fun, yeah. Like,
I think it makes it more.
I think we should have to
tangible.
hit it like 2 times. 2 or 3 times.
Like a little
and then
crack appears in the shackle
the
or something,
third
and then the
one
second time it
is-
flies out.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. It should be like something like that.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm a little worried that people will be like, I can't open it.
We'll
Why
just
can't
make it
I
really
open it?
obvious that you're doing something.
Well,
Like it has, I guess, has to be clear that it has been hit.
yeah, that's
know.
true. That's true. So we get
That they can look at
damaged.
it and it's different.
So we get hit stopped when we get damaged now.
Yeah.
We may need
Even
to
if you just
accentuate
walk
that.
off the edge.
I wonder.
We can
Sorry,
mess
the
with
game's
time.
trying to open.
Yeah, personally, I've had the smoothest game experience ever. So
You
can't
don't
imagine.
get it and they just miss out. That's true. Hope you're having a good night, by the way, Donkey. That is... The sword is a land shark now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. He wasn't doing that earlier. That's your side of the.
Family.
Yeah. I don't think that happens on my side, actually. I'm gonna go walk over to him and I killed him already. I have to go restart the game. It's gonna run worse now, probably.
The runes on the obelisk after you hit it don't color change. The dead runes.
Okay.
They may not have a
Probably
material.
they don't have the shader set to it. Yeah, that's probably all it is. Just a mesh shader. Because I think those were changed, right? At some point when you guys updated the obelisk
Maybe, yeah.
to be different layer names and whatever.
You want me to fix it or are you in it?
We can do it, but
Let me see.
I'm rounding off for the night, I think.
I am too. I just wanted to. What is it that's fucked up on Obelisk? The dead runes. The dead runes.
Well, let's just look at every mesh in there real quick to see if it's...
It's missing a next pass.
Yeah, that's probably all it is. Yeah, well, you're not gonna see much, I guess.
Well, you could always hide the runes, right?
I guess you could hide everything else, but then you have to make sure to put it all back also.
That is true.
More importantly, you should be able to just... You won't be able to see it because the color is correct here, so...
That's probably right.
You can just hit play and then walk over, hit it, you know. Simple enough.
I'm pushing Obelisk and a treasure chest. I'm discarding player and UI theme.
Nice.
Did I do anything with player sword projectile? Since I reopened it, right?
So thanks for following, Gold Donkey. This is the best color palette. Now. It wasn't before, but now it is.
I'm committed.
You're committed?
I'm committed.
Congrats.
They finally where no ad. We raid someone.
Hell yeah, double raid.
We should raid someone who's online. What the hell are those? Those are potatoes? They do look like mushrooms.
Marcus playing Echoes. Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Good potatoes.
Okay.
Potato. We're raiding. Who do raid?
I don't know.
We got the Godot dev playing Satisfactory. That's pretty up your
I did see that.
up your aisle.
Just Covino, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, there's this Foxen guy.
No,
apparently
he
streaming
sucks.
Dev. Oh, okay.
He's a big
Yeah.
dumb bitch.
There's a weird icon on the bottom right of his screen as well. Don't know about that. That's where everyone has their camera in the bottom right in Godot. I just noticed. As I'm scrolling, it's like 90% bottom right.
Got, what are you talking about?
It's
You?
kinda wild. Just everyone in
Oh,
this
yeah,
category.
you're
under
right.
The Godot tag. It's like, this is where Godot devs sit.
I'm a lefter.
Yeah. I also would have put mine on the left if I had it on, which I don't.
Interesting.
Weird.
Man, I don't want to raid any of these people. Mark just started the new Zelda.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to read Mark.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
raid
watch
Mark.
Mark.
I love him. God, I love him.
Oh yeah.
Y'all have a good night. See you later. We're gonna try to raid out before this fucking ad hits. We got 4 big minutes of raid time.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. You guys have a good night. Good work today.
I will
think
stream
we killed it.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll
I
be
don't
on.
know if you will also.
I will for sure be on tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. I'm doing the work when I feel like I can do it. Some days I just have nothing. Some days I'm like, yeah, you know, I can think of nothing else. Sounds good. Me too. You have a good night. We gotta do the shared chat thing again, too. That was fun. That was cool. It does. That's all it needs to do. Anyway, good night. See ya. Love ya. Have a good night, chat. See you later. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.